Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and we are playing Lost Judgment, the Kaito Files today. The standalone sequel, DLC, I think, to the first game, but it's, I think, standalone. It's not actually... I don't think you have to have played the... You don't need to know the plot of the game, the main game, to play the Kaito Files. So, I suppose there's possibly, like, implicitly some spoilers in that, like, I guess characters that are alive in the Kaito Files survived Lost Judgment, but I think it should be okay. Salutations, acting hero. Did I hear about the Oscars last night? Yes, I did see. I saw the unedited version of Will Smith slapping Chris Rock. That was interesting. And I've seen about the internet do what it does best, other than, you know, harass people endlessly, but create a billion memes about it. It's, yeah, I can see that one sticking around for a while. Like, I mean, how often do you get to see Will Smith smack Chris Rock? I mean, yeah. I guess, and the Oscars, I bet, are thrilled, because I think they've had declining viewing figures in recent years anyway. So I bet they're like, free publicity! Look at all these people talking about the Oscars, and not talking about, like, all of the Zack Snyder fans voting in, like, weird nominations into the, I think they did some, like, Twitter nomination for, like, best moment or something, and, Zack Snyder fans, like, I don't know what you'd call it, mass voted in a scene from the Justice League with the Flash. Literally never heard of the scene before, but doesn't have any insults Chris Rock throws at him. I mean, I think it sounds like he might be a bit more cautious about doing it in about doing it in the future, given the outcome. Yeah, the Oscars are. I mean, I don't watch them, and it's the thing that galls me most about the Oscars. This is a weird tangent to start the day, but the thing that sort of galls me most about the Oscars is just that how they treat the animation category. They like treat it as something for kids and for something for adults to endure, and they very rarely get any like foreign animation in there. And that's just the weeb in me talking, but I wish the animation category. Also, there should be a stunt category, because stunts are hard. People die doing that. People don't die doing acting. Well, apart from those, you know, occasionally when there's mistakes. But that's with mistakes with stunts. So, anyway, let's crack on. This is probably going to be a one-off. Yeah, these games aren't that difficult. This is quite short. I think it's like I googled it. It's about like 10 hours, about 4 chapters. So we could do it. The Yakuza games are generally a bit too long to do on stream normally, but this will probably still be a one-off. I'll probably just do the first chapter, just to kind of, I don't know. I just want to see Kaito. Yeah, Spirited Away won in 2001. I mean, that was 21 years ago now. And it's... Yeah. It's been, It's been a long time. So, yeah, so Kaito... This is, Okay, so I guess Hoshino survives. I like his sunglasses. So, this is the sort of spin-off to Judgment and Lost Judgment. So, Lost Judgment is the story of a private detective called Yagami, who is an ex-lawyer,
from Bato Detective Agency.
And his assistant Kaito is an ex-Yakuza criminal who is his assistant. He's
So you were kind of
a bit dumber, a bit brawnier,
You really don't know what this is about?
and
No shades at this time of night is telling me a different story, son. Mark of a guilty conscience.
I assure you that's not the case. Anyway,
anyway, people like Kaito
what did you want to discuss?
because he's fun.
It's what I was telling you over the phone. We got a request from Saori Shirosaki to look into you.
Hey, that's Saori. She's best girl.
And let you see what I found before I reported back to my client.
Yeah, but what's this?
You don't recognize your girl? We snapped a quick pic when she came to the office.
No way. Why would Saori-san?
Way I hear it, you two are getting engaged soon, so you can finally tie the knot. But sometimes
this game does let you date characters, but unfortunately, Saori is dating Hoshino there, and so you can't. She's
Okay,
one of the
then.
few female characters in the game you
So,
can't
what did you find,
waifu,
sir?
sadly.
I haven't done anything that would incriminate me. And this is a violation of detective-client privilege. You're breaking the rules.
Oh, no, that's a pretty good one, as I'd expect from a lawyer. But Hoshino, you really think you can bluff your way out of this shop? Well. I do believe that's you strolling out of a Kamurocho Love Hotel, Slugger. One last fling before the
Oh
big day.
no, Hoshino.
Hope you made
You
it
were a
worth your
good
time.
boy.
This is... You've got it all wrong.
Whoa, take it easy, would you? Come on, Hoshino-san. We don't have to play by courtroom rules.
So I'm guessing he's being blackmailed, and then he's going to get cool Kaito, and I'm going to get to beat this man up in the shirt.
The only reason lawyers don't go to hell is because they can afford not to.
In other words, you're saying I have to pay you now to delete that picture?
Nothing I love more than a fast learner, kid. 4 million yen. This goes up in smoke, and the client never has to hear anything to the contrary.
4 million yen? I don't have that kind of money.
4 million's like
Your whole damn future.
$40,000, I think.
It's a small price to pay, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Hey, Hoshino. Would you prefer that I send this to your office with a nice little bow?
So, you take the client's money,
Hey!
then you shake down the mark for another 4 million on top. Man, you correct.
It's Kaito. I like that they had to put him in disguise because his shirt was too loud, and you'd know immediately that it was Kaito.
You were in the Matsugane.
And you're Shiro Senda. You were a former lieutenant in the Banzai.
Hey.
Right now, you're on my turf.
Best boy Kaito.
Kaito-san, that was my acting. Not bad if I say so myself.
Huh? Acting?
One of your old clients came to us to help her get her money back. As it turns out, your little extortion racket has been getting around. And that's why Hoshino-kun and Saori-san put together a 3-act play that got us everything we need. All that's left to do is bag your ass with it. Ain't that right, Hoshino?
Oh, I knew Hoshino was a good boy.
Hey,
All right.
Who'd cheat on
That's
Saori?
4
She's
million
best
yen
girl.
From your client, plus 300,000 for annoying me. You need a hidden ATM?
get back here!
Why does every Judgment game start with a chase?
Hey, hold up!
Okay. Yes. It's the same controls as... Oh, but he just plows through stuff rather than jumping over it. Okay, he does still jump... He still has to jump through a bicycle.
Get out of the way!
Oh, it's nice to be back in Lost Judgment. I mean, I never actually finished the main story, so I'm really hoping that there aren't any major spoilers in this. Like, they just suddenly talk about, like, the identity of the killer, or whatever, and I don't even know enough. I haven't played enough of Lost Judgment to know, like, even what the main thrust is. Still. So yeah, I'm really hoping they don't spoil the main plot in this. I kept meaning to go back and finish it, and it's a really long game. Man, he rubber banded ahead. Right, he's almost out of stamina though. Oh! Ah. They were off to a strong start with Kaito. Yagami would have just, like, tackled him, and Kaito just drop kicks him. Chases do hype people up. It is a good way to sort of start off.
Your office is in Kamurocho, right? How about you give me a little inside tour?
Ah, I thought I was going to have to fight him. Sometimes you have to fight some dudes. Oh, wait, no. There's a bunch of faceless dudes. I'm going to have to beat them up.
Senda, the hell's this about?
Boss, I kind of screwed up.
I know you. You're with the Matsugane family.
The name's Kaito, and I'm with the Yagami Detective Agency now. You call this dump an office? It's got the scent of illicit Yakuza business all over it. You trying to scare your clients?
Just like, I mean, it looks alright. Oh, there are gunshot holes in the wall. Okay, never mind. Maybe put a painting over those.
Show around here?
Like all the pictures you've got up, and you've got the bullet holes and
I'm the Bato Detective Agency's
exposed.
chief consultant.
Ah, Igarashi.
You mean the Bato family, right? Didn't you guys used to call yourselves the Tojo Clan R&D? You dig up dirt on cops and their families, all to twist the long arm of the law. Seems going legit hasn't taught you a damn thing. And it's making us real detectives look bad. That shit won't fly around me.
Hate to burst your bubble, but we got a customer satisfaction rate of over 80%. So kindly take your bitching and blow it out your ass.
Then why don't I cut to the chase? I'm here for the million yen you grifted out of my client. Plus, 300 grand for the trouble. Make it snappy, and I'll leave a souvenir. You're screwed more than sideways if the cops hear it.
Sender.
I feel like I'm doing the exact same. I mean, I guess I'm.
Real sorry.
I'm blackmailing, but for the right reasons.
Leading a competitor right to us.
I really hope he's got his shirt on underneath this plain jumper, and at some point he's just gonna pull the shirt off, pull the jumper off, and be like, "Ah, yeah,
Cut the yapping. Shut this idiot up.
it's shirt time." You might think I'm hyping up Kaito's shirt, but I promise his shirt is amazing. I mean, you can see it in the little picture there. Bruce is a balanced style, focused on hand-to-hand combat, can unleash a resolute count-off taking a hit, and you can learn to skill repel attacks when exposed. Okay. One. Alright, this is a tutorial fight. They're not really Ah, damn it, I don't have any of my get-up skills or anything. I like how the guy that I like that the guy that I beat up in the chase is the one with the biggest health bar. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna hit him with a couch. That was kind of lame. I just bonked him on the head with the couch. Yeah. Boom. All right, I'm missing a lot of abilities, so. Yeah, in fairness, yeah, I did drop kick him
Looks
full
like
speed,
Archer
and then he
comes
got
out
back
to
up. So yeah, I guess he is
1.5
pretty robust.
Pretty lean for a business that was about to go under.
You'll get yours someday, Kaito. Mark my words.
That's what they all say.
Yeah, and then some of them shoot you, Kaito. That has happened before. I mean, he's obviously fine, but yeah, there we go.
Oh, I can't believe you got my money back from those crooks. How can I ever thank you?
No need. I was just
Look
taking
at
out
it.
town garbage.
Look at it. Imagine the amount of charisma and confidence you need to wear a
Still
shirt
tried
like
to
that.
tell him I booked an investigation.
Believe
Just
me,
day
it's
to
not
day,
all you.
not even to like,
There's been a
like.
recent
I mean, I could
uptick
maybe
in
get away with
crimes
wearing a shirt like that to a
detectives.
party, or on a
See,
cruise.
normally, ex-Yakuza have to
He
wait
just wears
5
it
years
around the
before they can
house
open a detective
and to the,
business.
you know, to the
So
shops.
they'll often skirt the law
Like,
by
imagine
setting
walking
up
through a
civilian
supermarket in a
review
shirt that
agencies
loud. I love him.
I see. Actually, I did find it strange how much cheaper they were than other agencies.
Well, with the Yagami Detective Agency, we don't charge a yen until you see results. We're a name you can trust. So, next time you need to keep tabs on your man, don't hesitate to swing on by.
I think I'll be fine for now. I've chosen to trust my husband. But thank you.
A foolish mistake. Actually, I say that. Like, you do quite a few adultery cases as kind of the side quests in the main Judgment game, and like it's 50-50 on whether they're actually cheating on people.
Nothing's really going with Saori-san.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, I'm in it for the long haul. But sometimes I can't help but wonder if we're actually even together.
You guys have been dating, what, 3 years? Never thought about getting hitched?
Of course. At least I have. As for whether Saori-san would be receptive to the idea,
Come on, man. Doubting's only gonna drive her away. Show her you're a man with a plan.
yeah, maybe you're right. I'll make it happen this year.
And I'll be rooting for you, pal.
Great. On that note, I'd better get going. I still have some work left at the office.
Ah.
Man, I'm bored. Well, looky here. It's talk.
So this is the actual main character of Judgment. So there's interesting. There's like a whole drama behind why he's not in this. So basically, most of the characters in these games aren't based on real people. Yagami is based on an actual Japanese actor, but the agency that hires him, that like manages him in Japan, are incredibly old, out of date, basically. And they like it. There's part of the reason why these games never get a PC release, because they're like, oh, we don't want him to be on the PC because people can then take his image and do whatever they want with it. And it's just like, no, that's not. I mean, people will take his image and do whatever they want with it if they want to anyway. So yeah, they were apparently very, very strict on like his appearances, and it's unlikely. I think they couldn't agree a contract, so it's very unlikely there'll be a third. Basically, very unlikely that Yagami will appear again. So I think this DLC with Kaito, who isn't based on a real person, is just to kind of see whether people would be interested in a full game with Kaito. Yeah, it's a fun little bit of drama in the background. This is why you don't base characters on real people, because you can replace voices. You just need to get a sound alike. It's hard, and then you don't have to worry about licensing rights and all sorts of problems. Just too much money to buy his face. Basically, yeah, I think I can't remember what the exact reason was. I don't know whether they were asking for too much money for him to come back, or whether it was just they couldn't agree on. So there's some. When I say that the company is old-fashioned, they are. I mean, bizarrely old-fashioned, but I mean, not even. I mean, just like also, they just make up their own rules. So there's like photos of the voice cast of the first Judgment game, and all of you can see it's just a picture of all of the actors, voice actors for all of the characters. But then the voice actor for Yagami, who looks like Yagami, is just a black silhouette because his talent agency didn't give them permission, the magazine permission to publish his image. That's the kind of level of control we're talking about here. So unless that actor leaves that talent agency and then gets hired independently, I think they were just like, you're asking, this is too much money, you're asking for too much control. This is more effort than it's worth. We'll just make a game without him. And here we are, playing as Kaito. Sorry, Kaito-san, this job for Genda-sensei is looking like it's going to take another couple of days. Can you keep an eye on the place till I get back? That divorce meditation giving you trouble? So yeah, this is the plot. Yagami's out of the office and Kaito's in charge. Yeah, the husband wasn't having it, and on top of that, he took their son with him off into the mountains and got lost. I was in the search party, and would you believe a freaking bear showed up? Damn, sounds like a mess. Did you find the guy? Yeah, but the moment we did, he ran off with his son again. We're going to try again tomorrow. Gotcha. Well, good luck. I like that he's on, like, Yagami's on, like, his own bizarre... Like, yeah, I had to fight a bear, and then a guy ran off into the mountains. Like, it's on a very Yakuza-style mission, even though he's off-screen. Guess I'm on for now. While I got nothing going on, maybe I'll see if anyone wants to grab drinks. Let's see. Who do I want to call? Ooh. Well, I just spoke to Hoshino-kun. So I think Higashi is a cop who we help out, and Sugiura and Tsukumo are detectives, but they're in a different prefecture, so I don't know that they're going to be... Let's try Higashi. Oh yeah, Higashi'd be over in a flash. But I'm going to call all my friends and no one wants to drink. Oh no, Higashi's my...
Right now? Yeah.
He's my Yakuza friend.
I have a dinner meeting tonight.
A dinner meeting? Sounds pretty fancy for an arcade manager.
Yeah, you're telling me. See, the thing is, we're opening up a new location in Ijincho. Managed to hit it off with a guy who rents us our equipment. Turns out he's a CEO looking to invest.
So Higashi was I think ex-Yakuza,
Owner of 2 arcades?
who ran an arcade as like a business, as like a front, and then when the family collapsed, he just went, okay, well I guess I'll just carry on managing this arcade then, since all the paperwork's in my name. And now it's an incredibly flashy arcade manager.
Sounds good, Aniki. Oh, almost forgot.
Ah, that reminds me, I get to go play the claw game after.
Part-timers at Charles, but apparently some kid came looking for you.
Some kid?
I guess. I wasn't the one who saw him. But evidently this punk had some fight in him. Our guys chased him out before he could start any shit.
What the hell's a kid like that want with me?
You tell me, man. But not right now. I gotta prep for that meeting.
Shigashi's pretty slammed, but hey, if business is a booming, then I guess I'm happy for him. Alright, let's try Sugiura and Tsumo. Again, I guess it means that all these characters survive, which is nice.
Greetings. You've reached Yokohama 99.
Yo, it's Kaito. Wanna go get drinks? You, me, and Sugiura?
I'm afraid Sugiura, she's not available. Right now, he's out looking into an affair.
Huh. Okay, what about you? It's been a while, you know?
Well, I do appreciate the invite. Tonight's not good for me either.
It's not? How come?
Because tonight is reserved for anime. A
Yeah.
very special one.
Tsukumo is like our
It's the premiere of
otaku weeaboo
Director's Cut edition.
tech guy.
Hardly contain
He makes all our
myself.
gadgets, and
Oh, come on.
he's the hacker in the van
Just
type
record
character.
the
He's
damn
great.
thing?
I don't think you get it, Kaito-san. A premiere only happens once, and then it's history. You have to watch the stream while it's live and keep the chat turned on. That's the experience.
Yeah,
Huh? You gotta do.
it's no good watching the VOD.
Oh, I know. Kaito-san, if you like, I can add you to our Love Star community. That way we can voice chat online while you have your drink at home. It's a win-win. I'm sure my friends would love to welcome you.
Yeah, Tsukumo. I don't know. It sounds like a lot to me. I think I'm gonna sit this one out.
Gosh, I was just about to give you a breakdown on Love Star's deeper themes. Oh well. Oh, the stream's about to go live. Till next time.
Love Star, huh? Maybe I'll check it out sometime. I like the kind of did completely disregard. He's like, I guess maybe I'll look into it. I mean, Hoshino-kun literally just told us that he had work to do, so I don't think he's going to say yes.
Kaito-san? Is everything okay?
Yeah, just thought we could grab a drink.
Oh, well, like I said before, I still have work to do.
Yeah.
Hell, you're not done yet?
Not even close. Plus, Saori-san needs my help after this, so...
Oh, I guess there was maybe some time pass. It's not. I'm not phoning him on the walk back to the office.
Something like that. Anyway, let's try some other time.
No luck with him either. Let's go for a drink solo. Guess everyone's busy.
Well, I could always show my face at Tender. Maybe I'll bump into someone I know.
Hey, we have free reign. Alright, what can I do? I can decorate. Do I have anything to decorate with? You have no items to place. Okay. What games do I have access to? So there's like a built-in... Oh, I have to unlock all of them all for Kaito as well. Okay. There's like a built-in master system. Let me leave. Quit. I am not going to play Alex Kidd though. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, that's a neat little thing. I don't want to play Master System games though. I mean, what's that smell? Primal focus. Okay, this is new. Like a feral beast, Kaito's sense of sight, smell, and hearing are superior to that of the average person. Sharpening senses with primal eye, primal nose, and primal ear. You can also use primal focus while walking around town without being in active search mode. Lady. Oh yeah, we gotta make sure we always check on the cats. Oh, does Kaito not care about cats? Oh. Yagumi's got a whole thing about stray cats that I guess Kaito doesn't have. So I gotta check the smell.
This right here.
Oh wait, maybe I just wasn't close enough. Look at the cat. No? Okay, I guess he doesn't care. That smell, there's something around here. Matsugani family crest. Wait, I smelled the Matsugani family crest, did I? Can I smell you? Can I smell you? Oh, why are you running? Can I smell you?
This right here.
Oh, I can hear cats. Oh, hey, a cat. You're a cute little fella. For me? Thanks. Okay, so I can hear cats. I can't see or smell them, though. Okay, and that must mean... I bet there's one for each of the 3 senses. What can I see? What do you see with your detective eyes, Kaito? Maybe there isn't. Okay. I don't know what those items I just picked up do. Oh, 6,300 points to spend. Let's pick up... Heightened awareness lets you hone in on subtle noises. Ooh, those are probably quite useful. Blue circle on the minimap. But I do want to just make myself really powerful as well. Gifted Brawler's probably one I should get early for the extra experience. Oh yeah, you can tell this game's shorter. I've barely got any abilities. Bomb Punch. Ah. Memory point required. Use Primal Eye to discover the location in the city. Okay, let's get the... Let's get these 2. And Blame Shifter. That's always useful. The amount of times you accidentally throw someone through the window of a shop, and then for whatever reason they won't hang out with you anymore. I have nothing. What about the discs I just picked up? Do they not count for anything? I can use my drone. That's cool. Alright. Ah. Traffic cone. This is very reflective of real life Japan. Just people will just pick a fight with you for walking around the corner. It's a violent place. Is there any new games? Sonic Fighters, Fantasy Zone? No, I suppose it'd be a bit much to expect that they'd put new games in for a spin-off. But Club Sega, man, they don't have... These are all gone now. Sega closed these down last year because of COVID. They only exist in the Yakuza-verse now. So sad. I mean, they're still making the arcade machines. So it's not like... it's basically exactly the same inside, except it doesn't have Club Sega written on the outside anymore. But still, it's the end of an era. It's sad. A lot of arcades. Ooh. Apparently I'm sniffing. How do I turn on... It did tell me which button to press. My primal nose is activated. You'd be worried if you were just in town and there was just a big man walking around sniffing, just going, I smell something. Do you smell? I'm not seeing it. I'm in the circle. Maybe I need it here?
Quiet now.
Maybe I need to look at something? I'm still learning this mechanic. There was a big red miasma when I smelled the trash earlier. But for whatever reason, whatever it is that I need to smell here isn't smelly. It's not you? Okay. Alright, well, let's not get bogged down with what I can and can't smell. The important thing is I came over here because I wanted to do some crane games. Now, they got any new toys? It's the pigs and the... I mean, I'm still gonna get them, but... This is my favourite thing about playing a new Yakuza game, is seeing what toys they've got in the claw game. Ah! I'm fully expecting the next Yakuza game, or spin-off game, to have... They got these new claw games now where you got like 2 bars. This one's really hard because I can't see around the side. Oh, come on. They got these new ones where you got like 2 bars, and it gets wider at one. It's narrow at one end and wide at the other end, and you basically have to use the claw to kind of shimmy the prize along the bar until it gets wide enough to drop down. And it's absolutely just like, with a claw game, you could put in 100 yen and get a prize first try, in theory. Yeah, this one's too difficult. I'm going to go in the corner. In theory, you could just, you know... How much money do I have? I've got enough. See, with this one, I can go around to the side of the machine and actually see where I'm going. Ah, come on. What kind of wobbly crap is this, UFO catcher? They got all sorts of machines at Japan. Now, I watch Sea-Dog VA, and he goes and does like claw game competitions with his friends there. And it's interesting the sort of variety of claw games they've got. Because I only go to kind of like the high street arcades. Never got out of my way to any of the like big... You get like warehouses, essentially, just filled with arcade machines. Well, claw machines, not arcade machines. And yeah, they got some cool ones. They got like... You got like it's like a Kaplunk one, where you have to... I'm not getting this. I don't know why this one seems to be way harder than it normally is. I'll try one more time just to get... Ah, oh, dang it. The purple got in the way and I couldn't get all the way down. They've got that online claw game called Vtuber as well, which I think is... it's a bit expensive. Like, they obviously need to make money off of it, so they can't make it... They can't have it so that people always win on it too frequently. But for, when you live in a country that doesn't have any claw games, it's the only alternative. And I was like, I sort of thought, oh, maybe I could do a Toriba stream where I just play Toriba for a few hours. But then I sort of do the, oh, I'm getting this one. I got it close enough now that I can probably tease this one in. Like, all the people I've seen do Toriba streams have either been sponsored and given a load of money, or, you know, are much more successful. Yay! Much more successful streamers, and therefore have lots of money to just waste on a stream because they'll know they'll pretty much get it back. So, I'd happily do like a 3-hour Toriba stream where I try and win stuff in claw games, but I have a feeling I will spend a lot of money on not very many prizes. I got one go left, and then we'll stop. I got my Ono Michio. That's the important thing. Ah. It's annoying because that's close enough now to get that in. Ah, go on, it's close. This is going to be a waste of money because as soon as I get this in, there's no point getting the other two. But oh, come on. This does replicate the real life frustration of playing a claw game quite nicely. Oh, come on. Maybe I won't get this. That's diagonal as well. Sometimes you nail these, and you just because it's a video game, and you put in 300 yen, and you get three. Ah, you sod. You get three turns and 3 prizes. Some of them, the pigs are normally quite good. These ones are normally quite easy to get, depending on the orientation, but that's fine. I got a prize in like 500 yen. That's like $5 for an Ono Michio toy. Happy with that. Oh, okay. This mechanic's still here. This is like. I found this on the ground, it belongs to you. That phone is mine, thanks. Well, it's actually a company phone. And then you got some Ichiban fried rice crackers. That was a mechanic that they added in this game, in the main game. And I mean, it's a nice way to get a bit of extra money, but it's a very. There's not much substance to the mode. Let's put it that way. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'm sniffing things. I don't have time to fight you. Come here. That one's pretty. This is the best part of the combat is doing all of the super animations. Some of them are pretty great, but you have to unlock them. Some of the starting ones are pretty normal. Just, beating a guy up. There's one I've never been able to trigger, and it's oh, hey, cat. Matsukami found a quest. For me, thanks. Oh, that's gonna eat up a lot of time running around the city and smelling cats. cops. What's going on?
Oh my gosh, was someone murdered?
Dunno. Could have been a Yakuza, maybe.
But I thought the Tojo clan was long gone.
God damn, I really need that drink. I'm sure that murder won't be related to anything that I have to do at all. Probably.
Kaito-san, come join us. You by yourself?
Yeah. Talk's out of town helping Genda-sensei. Says he'll be gone another couple days.
Uh-huh. So is the sidekick getting lonely without the leading man?
In your dreams, Mari. Masuda, the usual.
Mary is what I think you'd call a barfly.
You see any shit going down outside? I overheard someone talking about a murder.
Ah, that. Apparently, the victim was a young executive. Actually, there was a similar case a few days ago. It caused quite a stir. I believe the man was a CEO.
Some killers out to eat the rich, huh?
Who knows? Crazy world out there. Speaking of which, did you finish the job I found you?
Oh, I kicked the crap out of those swindlers. And Hoshino-kun put on quite the show.
Really? I wish I could have seen the pros at work.
Know what else? I think Hoshino-kun and Saori-san are just about there. Fella was all riled up, saying this'll be the year.
By that, you mean they're tying the knot?
Yeah. The question is, will Saori-san give him a yes?
I'd say she needs more time. If he rushes it, it might not turn out well.
Yeah, I suppose your gut's usually right, Mari.
What about you, Kaito-san? Any romance blooming in your life?
Whoa! Since when was this about me?
Because you clearly have no trouble talking to women, but I never hear what happens in the end.
What happens in the end is rejection.
Yeah, they all date Yagami.
Yeah? Well, maybe I like being a free agent. You call it rejection. I call it release. And even if I do keep getting shot down, so what?
Yeah.
Every beauty who walks away is only making room for the next one.
Oh, Kaito-san, you're gonna grow into a lonely old man at this rate.
Honestly, Mari, that's all talk. Once Kaito-san falls in love, he falls so hard he can't even see straight. Why, I recall a time he even considered getting married.
You're kidding! Kaito-san, a husband?
Yo, could we not go there?
Shoot, her name was on the tip of my tongue.
I mean, he's already a husbando.
I suppose it's been over a decade now. You two were living together, right? I think her name...
Masuda, look, that's a long story. Some other time, okay?
Hmm? Oh. Sure thing.
By the way, you got any more gigs? We've been dry thanks to those fake detectives, so if you could hook it up.
Actually, that reminds me. A man came by asking about you. He said he was looking for someone.
He wanted me? Specifically?
I don't know the details, but he wants to meet you. He's the CEO of some tech company.
Oh, a tech company, eh? What's the offer?
He said he's prepared to pay $2 million up front.
Ooh.
$2 million? Well, that's mighty generous.
I could play a lot of claw games with that.
Investigation expenses that come up. And when it's done, he'll pay an extra $20 million.
20 million?
Depending on the outcome, he might pay even more. He must be swimming in cash.
I could play every claw game. Days and
Sounds like
days
a
on
tempting
end.
offer, but do you really want to do it alone?
Thousands of
Especially with your
Onomichi
boss out of
dolls.
town.
Just decorate the entire room with
One
Onomichi.
look at you and the client might drop the case and run.
Right?
At least find a smart-looking jacket to cover whatever that is.
How-
Indeed. They'll need to
How
dress for
dare
the
you talk
occasion,
shit about my
that's for
shirt?
sure.
Man, you guys have no faith in me.
The
huh?
best thing about Kaido's shirt as well is that he canonically has more than one of them, because he got shot, and so one of them has a bullet hole in it. So he just has a wardrobe full of these shirts. Like, they were selling them in bulk. I can't believe it. A shirt this charismatic. Oh, he looks weird.
This tea's about to expire.
I like that I'm dressed up, but Higashi still gets to wear his shirt.
What? I thought I'd pull out all the stops for today's client. Dress for the occasion, all that. After all, a pro's gotta look the part, too.
I mean, yeah. But you never give a rat's ass about that stuff. So why start now?
Today's just special, all right? There.
Okay. But do you really need me here?
Don't you get it? If I'm busy talking this guy up, who's gonna offer some tea? The landlady?
I'm sure she'd be happy to. She's a nice lady. She makes lunch for us.
Boss loved your tea, remember?
Whoa, hang on. That was a long time ago.
Well, I'm counting on you today. I'm paying you $50,000 just to serve 2 people.
Coming from you, that's pretty generous. How much is this gig worth, anyway?
That's a matter of detective-client privilege. Hey, he's here. Come in.
Hello there. I'm Kyoya Sadamoto, CEO of Image Interactive. Thanks for having me.
This guy seems suspicious. Sus,
Thanks
if
for
you
coming.
will.
I'm Masaharu Kaito, an investigator here.
I'm Higashi.
If we want to use the internet nomenclature.
It really is great to meet you, Kaito-san. I've heard so much about you.
Good things, I hope.
Of course. You're a legend in these parts, aren't you?
I can see this guy laughing in the rain while
Not
standing
so
on the top of
sure
the Millennium
about that.
Building, and then
Oh,
having to
but
fight
first,
him.
please,
That's normally what
take a
happens
seat.
in Yakuza games. You go to the Millennium Tower, you go on the roof, and you fight someone in the rain.
Why, thank you.
Well then, shall we get down to business? I understand you're looking for someone. May I ask who?
That would be my wife. My deceased wife, actually.
Your deceased wife.
Oh no, grave robbers. Pretty weird right off the bat. I'm gonna need more details. Yeah, no. Okay.
Can you give me some more details? I was under the impression she went missing.
Well, I lost her about 2 years ago. She took her own life.
I see. I'm very sorry.
I mean, I'm a very good detective, but even I
Let me
think.
rephrase that. You want us to find her?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find her. It's the wrong kind of lost.
Yes. Well, why don't I start from the time she died? 2 years ago, my wife left a suicide note at home one day and disappeared. As you can imagine, I went right to the police. Upon finding nothing, she was declared a missing person. 6 months later, they discovered a body, possibly my wife's, on a riverbed in the mountains of Chiba. There's a large waterfall nearby, which she likely jumped. Her body was decomposed beyond recognition, but authorities later identified her based on something she was carrying.
And what was that?
A photograph. In it was her and our son.
I see. But was that really enough to ID her?
I mean,
Wouldn't they have done some sort of analysis?
yeah, like DNA test.
Yes. I requested a DNA test be performed. Lo and behold, my wife was a near perfect match.
Oh, okay.
Then, at that point, her death was all but certain. Yet, you still believe she's alive?
About a month ago, my wife's friend said she saw someone in Kamurocho that looked like her. This woman, according to my wife's friend, was with some unfamiliar man. And when the friend called out her name, she froze. Then she immediately fled.
Huh.
Is it possible this was all just a coincidence?
Believe me, I considered that. The DNA test had more or less cemented her death in my mind. But then I started doing my own research, and I found that DNA test results aren't always set in stone.
Oh, don't tell Jeremy Kyle that.
Especially in cases where the body is in an advanced state of decomposition, the results can vary widely. I even came across an astonishing article in which someone's lost relative showed up after a DNA test said they died. After reading that, who wouldn't have hoped that their dear wife is still somewhere out there? Mind you, this woman was the spitting image of my wife. Her voice was a perfect match too. And this is coming from a friend who's known her for years. As she herself put it, there's no way it wasn't her.
I mean, known her for years, but not heard her or seen her for 2, because that's how long she's been quote-unquote dead. So, I mean, I'd say it's still shaky, but I get why I'd want to believe that, but if a DNA test confirmed it, probably just a damn close resemblance. Well, I mean, he's paying me, so we'll find the lookalike.
If I could inquire about the compensation. My contacted tender quoted $2 million in advance, plus another $20 million upon completion.
Yes. Regardless of the outcome, I intend to have at least that much prepared.
When you say at least that much, you mean...
If you manage to find my wife safe and sound, I'll throw in another 10 million.
Ooh.
So, a grand total of 32 million?
Hey, Aniki.
That's like
I'm
$32,000,
being paid $50,000 today, right?
which is basically like £32,000 with today's exchange rates.
No, it's fine. Now I see where all that generosity is coming from.
By the
Alright.
way, may we request any photos of your wife you may have?
Also, what does she smell like? So I can sniff her out.
Sir?
I've actually approached other detectives about this, but none of them could turn up any leads. Then I heard you were working as a detective, in Kamurocho no less. Immediately I thought to myself, if anyone can find my wife, it's him. Considering how well acquainted you are.
Huh? You saying I know her?
Aniki, isn't that...
Mikiko?
The plot thickens.
Yes. Mikiko Natsume was her maiden name. I understand you used to live together long ago.
Yeah.
And that sums
Yeah,
up why I'm here.
yeah, because it's basically like a
Because of
soap
how
opera.
intimately you know
So
her.
whenever anyone mentions anything, that character will then immediately appear.
You're really going to go?
After what they did to the boss, I can't just sit back and do nothing.
But you might actually get killed this time.
Oh, look at young Kaito.
So your family is more important than me.
With his big hair.
Believe me, I understand how bizarre this request might be. But I know you can get to the bottom of it. You lived with Mikiko in this very town. You knew her better than anyone. Kaito-san, I'm begging you. Won't you bring her back?
I'd heard rumors, but I never thought they'd be true. Sadamoto-san, are you sure Mikiko took her own life?
No, that's why he's here.
I mean, she did leave a suicide note.
Pay attention, Kaito.
Why though?
I know you're the sidekick,
Mikiko
but
I knew would never do that, no matter what the reason.
Honestly, I wish I knew.
I mean, it's been a
I know
decade,
it will
Kaito.
spark
People
some
change.
details.
The hell does that mean? Aren't you
I was a
supposed
lot
to be her
happier 10
husband?
years ago. I was young.
For what my memories were,
Life was full of optimism.
Mikiko seemed to have some anxieties about her job. And I was so busy with my own work at the time, I failed to give her support. I was hardly even home half the time. It was only when she left me that I realized how poorly I treated her.
I mean, honestly, from what I know of this Mikiko, if she's
Let's
faked
say
her death
Mikiko is alive.
and then broken up with Kaito for going and, like, helping out his Yakuza family,
I don't really have an answer for that. I doubt she'd even want to look at me.
I don't know if she's worth the effort.
We do have our son to consider. He's 14 already.
Okay, it's been more than a decade then, I guess.
His name's June.
It's like,
So.
oh, you're gonna...
Mikiko's gotta
Your
kill
family's more
everything.
important than me. And it's like, yeah, they'll cut my finger off if I don't go and help out my family. What will you do? What? Actually, now let's not ask the question, what part of me you'll cut off if I don't go out with you?
Even though I specifically told him to stay put, the moment my back was turned, he was gone.
Wait, he ran away?
He did. About 2 weeks ago. I thought he might pull something like this, so I set up location tracking on his phone. But, being that he left his phone in his room, he must have figured that out. Outsmarted by a teenager, I swear.
I mean, he could have just forgotten it.
2 weeks on his own at his age? At 14, he's what, in middle school?
June pulls this kind of stunt all the time. He hangs out with these delinquents, often couch surfing for days at a time. Of course, I'm one to talk. Since most days, I miss the last train. And since I'm at a hotel, I won't even be home to notice he's gone.
Well, how about that?
Look, that's all beside the point.
I mean, you're a rich dude.
Right
Just
now,
get a house closer to
I
where you
need
work.
your help.
Problem solved.
Hate to break it to you, Sadamoto-san, but I don't think I'm your guy.
What? May I ask how come?
I just don't think I'm cut out for it, is all.
Come now.
If you had anything that smelled like her, though, I can give it a shot.
Fine. Fine. I know when a mind's made up. What a shame that is.
It's like, I know, it's so much money. Yagami's gonna be so mad, like, turned down a job for so much cash.
Sure you want to let this guy go? That's 32 mil walking away.
Not to mention the truth about Mikiko.
I know what I'm doing.
Okay, you're the boss.
And he's not. The boss is in the mountains chasing a bear or something.
Well, another job down the shitter. I think that calls for a drink.
You, want somebody to tag along?
Sure, but weren't you slammed with the new opening and all?
Well, I mean, yeah, there's work to be done. I'd have to go inspect the place after.
Right. Then you better go deal with that. Glad to hear business is good, though.
Sorry about that, Aniki.
Oh, and about that 50 grand I owe you.
Don't even worry about it. Tea was on the house today, man. When my Aniki says pour, I serve the best damn cup you ever tried. That shit hasn't changed.
You're a good boy, Higashi. I'll try and not start a fight in your arcade
Wonderful bastard.
in this story.
Huh? Hey, Aniki, that photo.
Damn it. Don't just leave your junk in my office. Should I just toss it? Well, wouldn't be the first gig I tossed. Better head on down to Tender and see what else Masuda's got brewing.
Oh, that was all prologue. Well, now we're in chapter 1. We have a... well, we have kind of like the foundation of a setting. Not quite... They haven't quite given us the actual... I mean, I'm guessing the case is going to be like finding out what happened to Mikiko. Like... I think I heard a cat. I'm very easily distracted. There's Kaito.
This right here.
A cat. Hey. Oh, and these cats are rolling in skill points as well. I got another 4,000. Let's get a health boost. And what have I got? Taunt all nearby enemies. I can't afford any of these, but in opponents that could deflects the enemy attack ineffective against deadly weapons. Press X just as okay, so that's a counter. Gripping pile driver. Ah, it's like a regular pile driver, but like you can't look away. I kind of want to save up for that, honestly. Rolling dodge performed after a double quick step. Press A 3 times. I mean, that does not look like good. I mean, my head's in the way slightly, but that does not look like good dodge roll form. Like Kaido's going to just go head first into the concrete. Like, yeah, you dodge the attack, but you also take take like 80% of your health in damage by face planting the concrete. I need to beat people up. Hey. How do I block? It's been... Hang on, none of these buttons are... There we go.
That's all you got?
Yeah, I was saying, the EX moves are the best thing about this game. But you unlock so few... You've got so few of them unlocked at the start. by the end of the game, you got some really crazy ones. There was one that I've been trying to use with Yagami, and I can't get it to activate, where you have to be near a swing in a play park for it to activate. And I think what happens is he jumps on the swing, and then, I mean, I haven't actually seen it, so I don't know. But I think he like jumps on the swing and then like kicks the guy. I'm sure it'd be amazing when I actually get it to activate, but.
Yaniki, you got a minute?
What's up, Higashi?
Yeah, so I just got a call from Charles. Remember how I told you about that kid who came by looking for you?
Yeah? What about him?
Well, he's back and causing problems like usual. Can you go take care of him?
He's just some
Oh.
punk-ass kid. Why don't you take care of him?
Because I got meetings and shit to deal with.
Just after I promised
employees
Higashi not to
are
have
on
a
their
fight in his arcade this time.
I really gotta handle some kid?
What, you just gonna abandon a college girl in trouble?
Huh? Oh, I see. You almost got me with that one, dipshit.
You think I'd lie to you? Seriously, she's young, she's single. Cute, too.
You sure about that?
Yep.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Oh,
I
did I
don't.
mention she's way into beards? She says she likes them bearded and burly.
Guess I have no choice. If a lady, if my bro needs my help.
Does she have daddy issues? Because if she's in college, I'm at least 20 years older
You're
than
a
her.
lifesaver, Aniki. I'm counting on you here.
Time to have out Higashi. Okay, that's fine. Charles has, should really look at what my combos are. I might have some... grab him, I want to do my EX move. Okay, well, just a regular over-the-shoulder throw. Killed that man. Can I see my combos? Don't know that I can anywhere. Downloadable content available. Is that not just what I'm playing at the moment? Yes. Thank you, game, for telling me that the game I'm playing is available. I appreciate it. No, okay. I guess I'll just figure it out. It's a weird game though, where you're playing as Kaito, who is the like muscle, but you get more points from talking to cats than you do for fighting. I hear you, cat. Where are you? Aha!
This right here.
And skill extra firepower. Do or die has been unlocked. Plus, I get special moves from them as well. Hey, Stratus. Does anyone in college not have daddy issues? Well, I mean, I went to college, and I didn't, and still don't have any. So it does happen. Hard as it may be to believe. I have plenty of other issues now, but... I get my dodge roll. I want to see Kaito's form. Oh wait, I smell another cat.
What have we here?
That's Scouty family crest. There must be like a merchant later on I can spend these family crests at, because there are enemies there and they disappeared because I talked to a cat. If only you could do that in real life. Someone's looking to attack you, just speak to an animal. Whee! That's not a dodge roll. Hang on, how do I... Which button is it to lock on? There we go. There's the dodge roll. Woo! Okay, I guess that's better form than. I can't. God damn it! Just kicked the motorbike out from underneath me. Alright, let's hit him with a bike. Alright, can I not pick up items whilst I'm locked on? I guess I can't. Ah, oh, come on.
Don't go picking fights you can't win.
It's just boring when he just bonks them on the head with the bike. He just goes, "Yep, that's that done. Let's call that a day." Charles has gashapon machines. Yeah. No, the gashapon machines.
I'm not messing around. I'll kill you, you little wimp.
Talk about a shit show.
Hey, are you the college girl with the daddy issues I'm here to save?
Are you Yakuza?
No, actually, I was sent by the owner, Higashi. What's going on here?
Oh, well, those men were being disgusting, but then that boy stood up for me.
I'd rather be a wimp than a total piece of shit. Not to mention an ugly one.
Say that again, you brat! Go!
Too slow, dumbass.
Oh, he reached. Everyone who carries a knife always keeps it in their back pocket. No one ever carries a knife in their inside pocket. That's where guns go.
Hey, I said step back. You don't want to get hurt, do you?
Okay. Really, dude's really scared of knives.
Hold up. Did you
Also,
just pass out on me?
I like your hair color, dude, but you got to do the eyebrows too. Otherwise, it looks weird.
Hey, miss. Mind getting this kid out of the way?
Okay.
Oh man, I just promised Higashi not to have a fight in his arcade, and I'm gonna break everything again. He's gonna be so mad at me.
You taking his place, ape man? Then I'll just have to carve you up first.
Oh, hang on. So Kaito wants to be about to hurt. Time to dust off some old moves. When to use tank. Long ago, when Kaito was a bodyguard for his patriarch, he'd come to his defense like a fully armored tank. Oh, I can use pick up bikes. Tank style combines a fierce weapon-based defense with an impenetrable defense. Grab and smash lets Kaito automatically pick up and strike with a weapon with X. Oh, look at all the machine damage I'm doing. Ah, that's more like it. Let's grab something a bit more interesting than a... No. Grab the actual arcade cabinet. Can I grab the cabinet? No. Oh, it's only the stool. Alright. Oh, I was going to grab that bench. Hang on. There we go. Oh. It's not interesting. Like, at least, like, you know, kick his legs out so he sits on the bench and then, you know, flip over and kick him through the bench like a wrestler. But I had a folding table and a ladder and a briefcase.
Damn it!
I don't watch a lot of wrestling, but I kind of understand the fundamentals.
Hey,
I know that briefcases are involved occasionally.
listen, you're a good kid for helping people, but taking on two grown-ass men is another story.
Wait.
Hey, you all right? Hit your head or something? What? Do I know you? Or,
Holy crap! It's you! You're Masaharu Kaito from the Matsugane family!
Huh? Yeah. Well, I've been out of the family for a while.
I mean, he has been asking about you, so I don't know why you're so surprised that he knew you.
I'm Jun Sadamoto.
Sadamoto. How does that name...
Ah, he's the kid.
You're Mikiko's kid?
Guess we meet at long last. I heard you used to roll with the Matsugane family, so I've been asking people who looked the part what they knew. Should have seen my face when I found out you guys broke up.
Okay, well, want to tell me why Mikiko's kid is going around looking for me?
Here's the deal, Kaito-san. I want you to find my mom.
Say what?
I already said no to your dad.
Thought you might have a clue where she is. You two used to live together and all.
Kid, let me be frank. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told your pops. You're asking the wrong guy.
Wait, my dad came to you about this? Hey, where are you going?
Home.
Wait up! Dude, what the heck? I thought you were Mom's ex. Don't you care about her at all?
No.
She's nothing but a stranger to me now.
That's what happens when you become an ex.
But listen,
Sometimes.
we haven't heard from her in 2
Most of the
years.
time.
That's if she's still alive. Don't you think she's in some kind of trouble?
How should I? Maybe she's having the time of her life without some brat all up in her business.
The hell? Okay, back it up a second. My mom would never desert me.
Then where'd she go, huh? Get lost already.
My mama would never desert me. So he's saying she didn't fake her suicide. No!
Bet you just don't want to see her because she ditched your sorry ass. I read all about it in her diary. How Mom wanted you out of the Yakuza so she could marry you with a clean conscience. But then you went on some kind of dangerous mission. Better die a henchman than live as a husband, huh?
I didn't want to lose my fingers.
Her again? No wonder you two are strangers. What? You want to go?
Might want to ease up on the grown-up act, kid. Anyway, your mom and I are ancient history. So unfortunately, I can't do anything for you.
What if I told you I'm your son? Then what? You still gonna walk away?
Yeah, like I said, Yakuza is just a soap opera.
What did you just say?
Dum, 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 da da da
You and
dum.
Mom might have had me.
Wait. This is total crazy talk.
It was written in Mom's diary around the time you broke up.
Her diary?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the second time he's mentioned the diary. It's a weird thing to question now.
Apparently, she didn't get to tell you that I was a little fetus at the time.
You gotta be shitting me.
I am not shitting you. I actually think you're my dad.
But then why? After all this time?
Oh, Daddy does look kind of like me a bit.
Why else would I be busting my ass to find you? Now come on! You and I are gonna go find Mom, and then she'll tell you herself.
Is that the end of chapter 1? Complete chapter 1. Oh, okay.
It was just another day in Kamurocho. After resolving a local incident, Kaito is approached by Kyoya Sadamoto, who asks him to search for his late wife Miko.
Oh, wait. That's weird. So even though Yakumi's not in the game, he's
Kaito's
narrating
old
it.
flame, who parted ways with him long ago.
Oh, wait, no. This might be Hoshino.
Kaito turns Sadamoto down before any past wounds can reopen.
Oh, no. This is Hoshino. Not Hoshino.
But he soon finds himself face to face with Sadamoto's son, June.
I can't remember all the names.
When
The
June
arcade
tells
owner
him
guy
the
who's my
unthinkable,
bro.
that Kaito might be his real father.
Ah, I thought Act 1 would take... I mean, I know this game only has 4 chapters, But I thought chapter 1 would take at least like 3 hours or something. I guess we'll keep going then. 2 it can end after an hour and a half. I haven't even like punched anyone dramatically.
Back in the day, the Matsugane family.
I mean, I drop kicked someone. That was pretty fun.
Like waiting for all-out war to kick off that. One day, I got a call from the office saying they need me.
Yeah, it does need a bit more sort of like soap opera style, dramatic.
Hey, what's the situation?
Some lady busted in here.
Conventions like EastEnders and things like that.
Called me over some lady?
Not just any lady. A real hellcat. Says she ain't leaving till the boss gets back. Look.
I'm not messing around!
Oh, for the love of God, it hurts! Let go of me, you crazy bitch!
Listen up! You lay a finger on Maho, I'll snap his arm clean off!
Pretty badass office worker.
Hey sis, this is bad. It's real bad.
Maho. Okay, that's me. So I think I can kind of see, like, if they did a DNA test and it was very similar. Maybe it was the sister that committed suicide.
You gonna try me or beat your chest?
You're the one calling me a gorilla? Guys, what the fuck happened?
It all started with the girl on the floor. She racked up quite a bill at one of our host clubs, but when the check came, she couldn't settle. We were gonna have to work it off at a cabaret club, but
I don't know that Japan has that as an official title.
It went fucking ballistic.
What? Wait. How exactly is any of this?
Plus, we're in the Yakuza world. It's more fight country.
I wash my hands of it. You're running the cabaret club starting next month. You deal with this shit.
Oh, come on. Hey, hold up. Let's hear your side.
She barged in here out of nowhere and came straight at me.
Out of nowhere, my ass. I had to do something.
For real? You two have to get your stories straight.
I feel like though, like if she's threatening to tear his arm off, they could just be like, okay, well we'll cave your sister's head in because she's just sit over here next to us. Okay, I got to figure out how to get to the bottom of this shit. Just what the hell really happened? These dopes are too worked up to give me any good answers. Maybe I should look around the room for clues. Don't mind me, Mikiko. I'm just going to start sniffing things. Let's see.
Is this it?
I smell sweet red beans coming from this box. Probably yokan from Takemitsu. This wasn't here this morning. Did this woman bring them? Oh, this is actually evidence. Guys, I need to smell the fridge. Move. There's evidence in the fridge. I must smell it. Don't mind me. You guys hold on to the situation. I need to smell the fridge. I smell something in the fridge. Oh yeah, I put the bento I built yesterday in there. Almost got to do about that. Can't forget to take it with me. Nice. Got a free bento.
What have we here?
I can smell something, but it doesn't seem like anything important. But it's a plant. It's just as lovely. Yeah, we just brought that in to make the room smell a bit more fragrant. Oh yeah, no, they do. Yes, you are right that Japan does have a growth problem where they have got like the women-only cars. That is absolutely true. Hey, are there any cats?
Busted my ass all morning. Why'd this have to go down now? You busted my ass all morning to get it, and now they're gonna find it. If I knew this would happen, I would have put it in a locker. Just as long as they don't look behind the plate.
I wonder if he said all that out loud on purpose or if he's just a dumbass. So the plate, huh? It's not exactly Sherlock Holmes. I think they remember the very cases where Sherlock's just walking around and Moriarty's standing there just mumbling under his breath going, "Daw, I really hope Sherlock doesn't look on this page 76 of this book." It's like, aha, I found the cipher. It's like, damn, how did he know?
What have we here?
this is what he was hiding. Sake! Well, I'll just confiscate this. Okay, not related to the case. Hello. LT, press and hold to think. Curious who this chick Hota's arguing with. Don't think she's willing to talk now, so I'll get to her later. Now, how about the woman on the ground? Better see if there's anything off about her. Aside from that, there's a bunch of stuff scattered around the room. Did this happen during all the commotion? Now, what does all this tell me? May have to use more than just my eyesight on this one. Just... paper!
This right here.
What's this paper?
Is this it?
A resume? Must be that woman's. Guess her name's Mikiko Natsume. But what's on the thing doing down here, though? Was she on her way to an interview or something? I mean, she's got something else in her hands at the moment. Hang on, let me smell it. No, it's probably okay. No, she smells okay. But I can hear her stomach grumbling. She hasn't had dinner yet. Man. This game's never gonna let me smell any of the girls. I guess I can look at the girl. Ha! You'll never find the dead body that I hid at. Insert exact coordinates here. Or even insert vague coordinates here, but you'll be able to smell the body when you get there. The buttons on that girl's shirt got messed up. I know Hodo well enough to imagine he grabbed her collar and yelled in her face to shake her up. Hotter.
Hey, Hoda. What'd you do to end up like that?
Fuck, I don't know. She just burst in the office and told us to give her sister.
Hang on. So her sister was already here?
Yeah. She was supposed to start working at one of our cabaret clubs. But when this one busted in the door, she was already demanding to see the boss. When I said he wasn't here, she yelled at us to call him and let her wait in his office.
Obviously, talking to you assholes won't get me anywhere.
This lady's got some real guts. And I can hear them. She hasn't had lunch yet.
This right here.
She pissed. Pretty impressive pulling a judo move on a yakuza like that, though.
Another step and his arm goes snap like a twig. Find out if I'm lying.
No, I hear you. Let's try and simmer down, shall we?
Alright, I have finished my investigation. I don't think there are any cats here I need to worry about, so let's end the investigation.
Alright. I see what's going on here, Mikiko Natsume. I figured a gal wouldn't bust in here without reason. If anything, you and your sister are the victims. Well, here and now. Not for the host club stuff.
Huh?
I'm saying these jerk-offs never learn their hospitality. I'd like to apologize for the rough reception.
Okay. What's your angle here?
I know you didn't come here just to drag your sister off and leave her dead unpaid. At the very least, I'm sure snapping off limbs wasn't your first intention. You see this?
She brought a box of sweets with her.
You're the one who brought those sweets, right? That alone tells me breaking Hoda's arm wasn't your plan A.
It's a solid plan B, though.
Yes, you're the smartest ape of the bunch. So what?
Well, I can also tell how your negotiations broke down. The evidence is right here in front of me.
The buttons on her shirt.
It was your sister. Look how her top got messed up. Even though you kicked things off polite,
I'm gonna have to sew that button back on. It's going to take like minutes.
Which explains why you got him crying uncle in his own office.
Not bad for a yakuza. You sure you're not a detective in disguise?
If they ever kick me out, I may just consider it. But listen, Mikiko-san. You have to admit, your sister is partly responsible. If you're gonna play, you gotta pay. It's just basic business, you see?
I know how business works. And I never said we wouldn't pay you back.
Okay, then what's the issue?
The issue is, Maho's enrolled in college back home. If she ends up stuck as some hostess in Tokyo, she may as well kiss her education goodbye. I just want to see her graduate, find a career, and live a happy life.
If the main game's taught me anything, most of the girls in those host clubs are in host clubs to pay for their college tuition.
Hey, they'd freak if they knew I went to host clubs, let alone got into debt over one.
Well, that part's all on you.
Look, I get it with you people. 3 million yen is a lot. I actually came to discuss repayment. But then this douchebag grabs my sister like some barbarian.
I only did it because your sister got shitty with me.
Then Mikiko-san, what's your real plan here? You got a lead on 3 mil somehow?
Well, I work in Shinjuku. Just a desk job during the day. My nights are pretty much free. And in college, I worked as a server. I even got Employee of the Month a few times. No, I know I've never been a hostess, but it can't be that different. At the very least, I'm a lot more qualified than my sister.
Wait, are you saying...
I'm saying I'll work for you instead. I'll even give you a start date. How's that for basic business?
Okay.
And that's how I met Mikiko.
I don't know why you had to attack the guy, though, but, you know, he probably deserved it.
That tenacity of hers pushed her to the top in no time. Not to mention, she was a real ball-buster. She'd take it upon herself to punish bad customers. And, since it was my job to look after her, I'd step in when things got ugly. Which happened a lot.
So this Mikiko chick's covering for her sister? Not a bad plan. It's rare to see someone go that far, even for flesh and blood.
Apparently, a car crash took their parents out when they were little. That was their only family. After that, they were lucky enough to get foster parents. Seems they're one big happy family now.
Interesting. But is the boss gonna be cool with a swap?
Says he doesn't see an issue, long as we get paid.
Fair enough. Just make sure she doesn't skip town and make it an issue, Aniki.
She won't be a problem. Rough as she is, her heart's in the right place.
Oh, I just realised he's talking on a flip phone. Those were the days.
Hey, what the hell was that for?
My old Panasonic flip phone
No touching, no exceptions.
with a 2 megabyte camera.
I'm a paying customer. Who are you to tell me what to do?
And who are you to feel
That
up
couldn't
to step?
send pictures to
Nothing
people.
makes you that right.
Or, like, I could, but, like, for £1.50. Like, MMS or
Let's
something.
just go inside.
I'm handling it, Momoko-chan.
We kicking this chick to the curb or what? Yeah! Curb stomper if you have to!
Call you back later, Higashi. Break time's over.
Aniki?
We're gonna actually have a fight, or is it gonna be a cutscene fight? Dropkick! Yeah, boy! Kaito's always the one with the dynamic entry.
If you want to get hands-on tonight, start with me.
Heard that, boys? This fucking bastard! Take him down!
Alright, let me back up again. I need another run up for another dropkick. Ladies. That, damn it. I did the throw and I just dropped the thing. Stop blocking. I'm trying different combos, but I don't seem to have much unlocked at the moment. You stabbed me. It's fine. It wasn't in a cutscene, so. And it's fine. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah! That man's dead. I don't know what I'm hitting you with, but you're gonna have to stop blocking event. Whatever it is, I broke it. Ha! You got traffic coned. Dropkick first, ask questions later is exactly Kaito's style. Like, make a cool entrance.
I'm really sorry.
And then, just, yeah, worry about it after you finish beating people up.
No problem. Your safety is my job.
Then I guess I'm in good hands, Mr. Bodyguard.
Kaito's dropkicks are half the reason he was allowed to upgrade his shirt to a flashier design. Like everything else, I assume Yakuza works on kind of a... the Yakuza families kind of work on a, like, McDonald's system, where you get to upgrade your shirt the higher ranked you are.
Family crest? This place is lame.
For the last time, I'm out of that life. This is the detective agency I work at now.
Oh, yeah. Whoops. But damn, it's grody in here. You guys never clean up?
Kid, just take a seat, will ya?
My name's June, not Kid. Hey, that's...
Something your pops forgot to take home.
Huh. Weird.
Anyway, where are we at so far? Oh yeah, you were saying you're my kid.
You know, you could call me your son, since that's what I am and all.
Look, just tell me what you know, alright?
I insist on a paternity test.
About your mom. Your pops filled me in on some of the details. Said something about how she might even still be alive.
Yeah, it always seemed off to me. I just can't imagine her taking her life.
But the DNA test said it was her, right? Feels like the odds of a mistake are pretty low.
I think Mom got caught up in some deep shit.
Deep shit? As in...
I don't know. But I think her suicide and the DNA tests were faked. She's gotta be out there somewhere. As for why she can't get in touch, maybe she just can't.
Yeah, or maybe she,
Sound
you know,
like
doesn't
thought this
want to...
through. Any idea what happened?
She might just be a terrible person. You know, 14 years of changes
Maybe
people.
something went wrong at work. Or she got kidnapped by some criminals.
Doesn't sound all that convincing.
Hawaiian shirt plus 5 dropkick damage. I mean, if
dad did
if
say
it was
she
like
might
a
have
dragon,
been
that
anxious
is
on the
absolutely a piece of equipment you could
What
have.
did she do for work?
Oh, she ran a cafe. Her cafe.
No kidding. Does she run it all by herself?
Yeah,
Oh, god damn it.
she was doing real good too. She
This
knows
game's
how to
like
handle-
immediately. Your control's disconnected.
That's for sure.
Halt
Her
everything.
personality. I can also see her making a few enemies.
Well, she would have bad customers from time to time. There were also these people who tried to buy her out. But I can't think of anyone who'd want her dead, you know?
That doesn't seem to get us much of anywhere.
So, you think you're my son? And it says this in your mom's diary?
Yeah, she writes everything in that diary. This one she wrote 15 years ago, I think. It was right after the two of you broke up.
What exactly did she write?
Stuff like... I don't know if I should keep it. I'll never see Masaharu-san again. I should get this taken care of, though.
Oh, hell of a thing for you to read.
Honestly, I get how she must have felt. After all, the man she loved walked out of her life and into a life-or-death situation. How
Yeah,
could
but I
she
survived.
marry and have a kid when her husband could get killed at any moment?
Yeah. Tragic, ain't it?
Then she decided to listen to her parents and marry the guy we all thought was my dad instead. But at some point between your breakup and their marriage, she found out she was pregnant. That's probably why you never got word of it.
I mean, she moved quickly. If she, like, broke up with me, well, broke up with Kaito, then started going out with this guy quickly enough that her being pregnant didn't arouse suspicion. I guess given the time, it's not impossible.
Okay. For the sake of argument, let's say you are my kid. That means your dad got married, knowing your mom was carrying another man's child?
I guess so.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
maybe he did knew then.
He's really the type who'd commit like that?
Could be. Maybe he was just that into her.
I mean, sure, but,
I mean, yeah. I think this is all I wanted to ask right now.
June, you said your name was. What kind of mom has Mikiko been to you?
What kind of mom? I guess I'd say she's been pretty cool.
Kind of quiet the last couple of
She's
years, though.
been Cool?
Yeah. Like, she would always lend a hand to someone in trouble. Even if it was some nasty flirt or a big hulking thug, she'd get right in his face and tell him off. A couple of times she almost threw down right in front of us. Dad would freak out big time.
Sounds about right.
Anyway, are you gonna help me find my mom or what?
Remember, I am a professional here. That means I get paid to work. And I doubt you can afford my services.
Oh, I think I've got that covered.
I got my dad's credit
What?
card.
You gonna pay me in watches?
I swiped it when my dad wasn't looking.
Sure is a nice piece of work. How much do one of these run?
About 20 mil, give or take.
Wait, how much?
20 million yen, man.
Ha! 20 mil for this? Fat chance. I've seen shit just like this a block over for only 30K. You mean to tell me some idiot coughs up 20 mil to check the time?
It's
Never
never a
bullshit,
phone.
Bullshit, kid.
Don't believe me? Look it up. The brand's right there.
It's got an Amazon.
Okay. How do you even pronounce this? Bet it's some knockoff. Huh? Holy shit! Damn thing's over 19 million! Is part of some vintage collection?
Nope, that's just the standard model. Dad's got a ton of them lying around, too.
Unreal. How long would it take to earn that?
What was that about being a bullshitter?
I mean, it's still a stolen watch.
So
Like,
here's the deal,
if I accept it and then sell it,
Watch,
if that's,
go find
you
my
know,
mom.
I think his dad would find out eventually.
What? Not good enough?
It's not yours to give in the first place. Put it back where it belongs.
There we go.
You're really gonna say no because of that?
We're a legitimate business. Ignoring the, you know, a huge amount of illegal fights that we get into all the time with pretty much everyone.
Come on! Don't leave me hanging!
I'm leaving to go find Mikiko. You coming?
Oh, man.
You can call me Kaito, not man.
Ah, you got it, Kaito!
Okay. So, I mean, what...
So, where do we start? Kamurocho's not exactly a small place.
There was this one spot your mom used to go all the time. Cafe Alps, it's called. Yeah, I remember. There she'd be, sipping on coffee, reading a book. No noise from the city to bother her.
Okay, and you think she might have went back there?
Only one way to find out.
Alright. Let's just go and drink coffee for... Oh no, it's this one. I thought it was the one in the mall. But let's beat these dudes up. How do I forget how I changed... There we go. This fighting style's better. Baseball bat. Can I charge up somewhere? I wanna do a baseball bat finish. Don't die before you're the only one left. Dang it. The baseball bat ones normally have like their own little like baseball slugger wind up. 20 million watching his back pocket. Didn't he get knocked off and fell on his ass? I mean, for 20 million, you'd expect it to be like shock resistant, at least a little bit. My table salt, thank you. It's expensive, but the food at work is so bland without it. I got some rice crackers. So I found someone's phone, they gave me rice crackers. I found someone's table salt, they gave me rice crackers. Not getting a real sense of how much of the things I'm returning are actually worth to these people. Quite a short game, I just walk in and she sat at a table. Cafe Alps. Mika and I used to drop in here all the time. Last time I was in here, we were all celebrating together after Maho-chan graduated college. Is this the last time he's been in here? I guess I've been in here loads with Yagami, but I guess maybe Kaito's not been in here.
Congrats, Maho-chan.
Shock resistance, not fall on it resistant. I mean, he's 14. 14-year-olds are light and feathery.
Sometimes a girl has cravings, you know?
That's why you can pick children up and just throw them so far.
Even so, nice work landing a job at a bank. Right out of college, too.
It's just a desk job. Besides, it's my parents who know the board of directors and all.
All I'm going to say is please be careful. You never know what kind of people you're dealing
So,
with.
because Yakuza is a soap
I don't know
opera,
if you've noticed, but weirdos seem to
I'm
float
gonna
like
guess that he's actually
Remember
the
that
sister's
one stalker
son.
you had at the convenience store? That's just one example.
Oh, yeah! Yeah.
Next time some crazy guy bothers
Maybe.
you tell me right
I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
Sure. Like you'd rush all the way back home just for that.
There have been crazier twists
I
in
would if I had
Yakuza.
to.
See, this is why I don't tell you things. You never end up treating me like an adult. I mean, I get that you're worried about me, but you don't have to breathe down my neck all the time.
Says the girl who went broke over some stupid host. How could I not worry about you? Why, just the other day, you were eating up some sleazeball's pyramid scheme. You said it nearly changed your life.
He said those tokens were non-fungible.
It felt
How
right
could I
at the
not
time,
resist? Wait, no.
Hey,
How could I
cats
resist?
Like you ought to be more careful. Take your sister, for example.
What's the one where I buy into it? That one. I'm smart. I work in a bank.
I guess I'll take your word for it, Kaito-san. Wait, did you just imply Mikiko's a catch too?
Huh? What'd I say?
Oh shoot, I forgot they were waiting.
I think that's the foster parents.
I never said they had to be outside. I mean, they could at least come in and say hi, right? Ugh, so rude.
Sorry about them, Masaharu-san.
Don't be.
It's fine.
If I were
They
you
just
folks,
really
I'd
hate your
probably do
shirt.
the same.
Oh, don't say that. They
Like,
just
if
have
you
no
just
idea
wore a
what good
plain
you
shirt, I'm sure
are.
they'd be happy to come in and
I'm
talk
gonna
to you. And
have
it's
to
like,
give them a talk
no,
to.
this shirt's my
After
life.
all, I'm a
This shirt's my
modern-day
soul.
Cupid. I brought you two together, didn't I? Now watch as I work my magic.
Good luck wearing them down.
Man, they haven't changed the furniture in 14 years. Last time I was here was with Mikiko, and the last time I ever saw Maho-chan. What the hell Maho-chan's doing now? Maybe she has her own family at this point.
No sign of Mom. Guess that'd be too easy.
Yeah, it never is.
I mean, I could ask,
But for now,
like, hey, how's your
ask
aunt?
around and see if anyone recognizes her.
Like, again, also, like, she's her only other blood relative. Maybe we should start, like, hey, how's her aunt? Have you seen her recently?
Hey, you got a minute?
Oh, what's up?
Is it possible she may have been in
Has
contact
this
with her?
woman been by here recently?
Not that I remember.
Are you sure? She would have been here in the past 2 weeks.
Yeah, I don't know. Last week I was out of town with my girl, so I really wouldn't know. Oh, yeah. You could always ask the manager. Is he around?
I mean, shouldn't you know?
Oh, for sure. I just don't know where he is now. I did see him before.
Also, I
You
mean,
know what? I'll go find him.
I've not worked in a coffee shop before, but I've worked in a restaurant. I've worked at Domino's. I don't recognize customers' faces. Like, you speak to, like, hundreds of, like, well, I mean, not hundreds, but dozens of people every week. They just, as soon as they sort of walk away, I kind of, I file that information, I let that information just fall out of my brain. Leave space for important things, like, like Pokemon names and stuff. I'm one Nicky, but I got into crippling debt because of some guy with nice abs and forced my sister to work in the mafia with you to repay my debt. Yeah, my house pretty shameless. She's like, she's not very apologetic. It's like, are you going to do anything about the debt? I'm going to asking random people, especially the search window is about a month. So let's see if we can narrow it down for find someone who might have seen her recently.
Think back to 10 days ago. What do you remember? You're a regular, aren't you?
Yeah, but I've been studying. I don't know who's around me.
Still, you have to have noticed something. Just think back.
There isn't anything to think back on.
Guess I'll leave this guy to June. I mean, I guess I should go and find the manager, but hang on. Let me try sniffing things. Weirdly, I don't smell coffee in here. What kind of coffee shop is this? Can I hear anything? Can I see anything? What are you doing on your laptop? It's not even turned on. You're just pretending to work. Guessing this guy's Cafe Ops' manager. I think Yagumi's friends with the manager of this restaurant, so
Enjoying a little nap, huh? Yo, you got a sec?
I will never stop sniffing everyone. It's one of my main powers as Kaito, is the power to smell.
Hey! How the hell does he sleep through that? Maybe I need to find a new approach.
Drop kick him. Yeah, okay. Use my primal focus again. Let's smell him. Smells musky.
Is this it?
Tuna and egg sandwich. there anything to smell out here? Like, the lady's got a baby. You think I'd be able to look, smell and be like, oops, it looks like someone needs a diaper change. Oh, he's got headphones on. Doubt he can hear anything with those on. So I believe it's time we lose them. They're noise cancelling, but Kaito's got animal hearing. You could sleep through an earthquake. Well, I mean, they do have a lot in Japan, so I guess maybe he's used to it.
Hey, get up!
And yeah, what other part of him would I smell other than his crotch? It's the smelliest part. He's got his arms folded. I can't smell his armpits. And he's sat down.
Wake up, goddammit!
No more food, Kim-san. I'm stuffed like a cheese rangoon.
Still not enough? I can't get any louder. And if I get rougher, I'll break something.
Time for the drop kick, then.
What have we here?
Oh, I could put his chair out from under him. That could actually hurt him. There goes something else. I could hit him on the head with this chair. No, that might hurt him. Ah, yes. Well, it's just like every coffee shop storage room. A loudspeaker. What's this doing here? I wonder if I could use it somehow. Yeah, we had the same idea. Go full WWE on him. Let's see, wait. Ooh.
Wake up!
Oh, maybe that's why they've got the megaphone, because of how deep a sleeper he is.
I just had a quick question.
Okay. What is it?
I can get something with this guy. Okay. Do you know this woman? No. Oh. Okay, well, back to sleep then, I guess. Sorry.
I'm Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency. I'm after a missing person.
Who's missing?
This woman.
Oh, Yagami.
I remember she was a
he did
regular
a side
for the
quest for
longest
me.
time.
Oh, this lady.
I made him drink lots of different
seen her?
coffees.
Not recently, but she certainly was a regular. Mikiko-san was her name.
Good, so you know her. What else do you remember?
Actually, a lot. She stood up for me on multiple occasions. I'm sure you know the types we get around here. If anyone started making trouble around her, she'd march over and walk them right out.
Yeah, she was a pistol, all right.
Oh, maybe it was Mikiko who committed suicide, and it's now Maho pretending to be Mikiko.
Right. You two had your favorite spot by the window.
But for what reason?
I told you, put it out!
What now?
Can't you see there's a baby in here, moron? Now either put that shit out or go smoke outside!
Pipe down before I bust your face, kid.
Ah, your mum taught you well. Isn't that one of Mikiko's moves?
Let go, damn it! Hey, teach this little shit a lesson. Of course. Hey, I'm his guardian. You got a problem with the kid, you talk to me. I'm gonna guess it's not talking you want.
Aniki! You hear this, dipshit?
Oh, I've heard enough. Let's put the fear of the Aragaki brothers in him.
I think I know the Aragaki brothers. I do like though, because Yakuza have, like, obviously to save time and resources, they, woo! Do a flip! Ah! I need to buy some skills after this. Do a flip! I wonder if I can do anything with a car. Like, if I get my bar all the way up, can I... But yeah, because the Yakuza games are like reuse, only have like maybe like 10, 20 models for just random Yakuza thugs. It's funny to imagine it is literally the same guys constantly getting beaten up across the series by the various different protagonists. It's like, man, when are we gonna learn? We've been beaten up by every like major character for the last 20 years.
Read you loud and clear.
Although, your technique was spot on. Where'd you pick that one up?
Oh, Mom taught me that a while back.
So that was the Mikiko special.
Yeah, she knew all kinds of stuff. Kickboxing, self-defense, you name it. Mom was badass.
Reminds me of a story your mom once told me. Some little shitheads were picking on your aunt, right? And instead of telling the teacher, she trained herself at a dojo till she could take them down herself.
Guess you two had something in common. You both kick ass.
I mean, I guess the implication there is that they were all at school, and she beat up people her own age. But I like the idea that, like, she was an adult training at a dojo, and then she went to a school and just beat up some children. Always Sunny in South Philadelphia style. Just, like, murdering children.
Thank you so much for what you did. As I was saying earlier, guys like them always come around making
Which is in keeping with the main plot, where you spend most of your time beating up high school kids.
Continue our discussion?
Right. Damn punks made me lose focus. So, can you tell me anything about Mikiko?
Sure.
That's my favourite part about, like, the main story of Lost Judgment, is you play as, like, a 36-year-old, and you spend the majority of your time beating up 17 and 18-year-olds, and it's just like, the message was, it's fine. Sometimes it's okay to beat up children.
I wasn't 100% sure. But when you showed me that picture of Mikiko, I immediately thought of that customer.
Was it her?
Well, I can't say for certain. She wore sunglasses, so it may have been someone else.
Yeah, but it's the sister. Sadamoto said the woman who looked like Mikiko got spotted about a month ago. And this one was 10 days ago. Could they be one and the same?
Guy, are there any other details you remember?
What else? Oh, this one's about Mikiko-san herself. I remember she used to bring a friend fairly often. Maybe she might know something more.
Wore a gaudy shirt, chin strap beard. Oh, that was you. Sorry. I've been the owner here for a very long time.
Momoko-chan, that's the one. I haven't seen her in a few years, but she might still be around. Last time I heard, she was running a bar in the Champion District.
Yeah, Momoko's. I used to pop in there sometimes.
Nice. Then I guess we know where we're headed.
Thanks for all your help today, boss man.
Oh no, this was the least I could do. Please.
I mean, I guess you could just make the case that Kaito isn't as good a detective as Yakumi, and that's why he's sort of going to get in the wrong order this. But, like, I feel like the checking the restaurant where she used to frequent a decade ago, over a decade ago, wouldn't be my first choice, knowing that A, she's got a friend who owns a bar in town, B, that she has a sister. Like, there are other avenues I would have checked first. I want to increase EX generation, because I'm not getting... Maybe it's in abilities? No. Increases your 8x gauge charges at when drunk. That's not bad. But it does mean going to... Alright, let's just get the basics of attack and EX boost. And then let's get some actual moves. I could get the gripping pile driver. X, 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 Y, then B. It's a fair order arms. Ready going to tell you have no choice to follow it. Press Y near an enemy with a gun. That's probably useful. Press X just as the enemy attacks. Turn the bruised and bloody battle bonus a certain number of times. And so the rest of these I need to find. Which means I'm going to need to do some scouring. Okay, well let's just buy what I can get for the time being, I guess. Temper increases your speed after a successful rappel. Let's get the gun one. I get the feeling I'm probably going to have to fight some people with some guns soon, and they'll be a problem. Why not? Perfect iron guard.
We going?
I would assume my family would have already spoken to her sister and best friend before going to you. I mean, I guess, but... I mean, yeah. But then they might not have known, because Momomi was her friend from... Alright, hang on, let me try and do this technique I just picked up. I need the ground up. 1, 2, 3. I'm too strong now, I'm killing them too quickly. Punch, punch, punch. Why? Damn it, stop dying before I can do my pile driver. But yeah, Momoko, because Momoko was from her host club days, it's possible her family might not have known that she was her friend. You know? That's insider information.
By the way, Kaito, I've been curious. How does one join the Yakuza anyway?
Say what?
Maybe I want to find me a family, so I thought I'd ask the expert. Is it just like they do in the movies, where you swear an oath to your boss over a cup of sake?
Ju, please don't tell me you're serious.
Yeah, and what if I am?
Then you're even dumber than I thought. No kid should even think of wanting that life.
Well, I'm not a kid anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Shows him a knife.
Then say
He faints
goodbye
again.
to having your own bank account, or a place under your own name. Any Yakuza you see is probably dead broke. That's how bad the police have them now. Trust me when I tell you, give it up.
Not sure I buy all that. You've been out of the game for a while, right?
Yeah, like all the Yakuza families got disbanded quite recently, and they put it like the government.
Little bastard! I knew I'd track your skinny ass down.
He a friend of yours?
Ooh, this asshole? I caught him beating on a homeless guy, so I figured he needed a lesson in empathy.
Fair enough.
Didn't last long when I twisted his arm, though.
You just love getting into shit, don't you?
Like you'll want to talk.
Listen up, shit
We beat up 5 people on the way over here.
What, you want round 2? This time I'm breaking bones.
And I'm chopping.
Why does Kaito's ass look wet? I don't know. I've not been. I would normally look at his ass, but oh, he really does just faint at the sight of knives, doesn't he?
Hey, you with me?
Like one of those goats. But I'm always drawn by his shirt. Like I just look at the shirt whenever Kaito's on screen.
Let's just take his ass down already.
Maybe it's a way to Maybe it's a way to like avoid detection from the police. Like he wears a really bright shirt so that people look at his shirt rather than his face. Right, how do I do this pile driver? Because this is important. X, 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 Y, then B. Oh, I probably need to have... That's not what I wanted to do. I need to eat some food. Fortunately, strangers have been giving me rice crackers. I should probably go to a shop at some point, though. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, I was cool for like a very brief second, and then the guy tasered me. Man, how do I get this friggin' pile driver to come off? I spent 10,000 SP on it.
Ju, you okay?
Wait. Don't tell me
Passed out again? Yeah, you sure did. You want to tell me what's up with that?
I just can't handle that shit.
What shit?
Knives, man. When I see one, my brain just shuts down.
The hell?
Yeah.
You got some sort of knifeophobia going
You
on?
ever tried chopping
Tell me you got
onions?
stuck at some point.
Dangerous shit,
Not
man.
exactly. See, I was messing around with my dad's knife collection one day. And like a dad, he warned me never to touch them. But as a kid, of course, I was gonna.
I love the idea that his dad had a knife collection. It's like next to his watch collection.
As you can guess, my dad walked in on me. And man, was he pissed. Which naturally got me pissed, so I started talking back. That's when he put the knife to my arm.
You saying he cut you?
A little. Enough to draw blood, anyway.
You get it now, June? Knives were made to hurt. A person can die if they're not careful around them.
I mean, it's a pretty big red flag.
Never again. Understand?
I mean, I guess it's kind of in the sort of like, oh, I found you smoking, so I'm gonna make you smoke the whole packet in order to make you not want to smoke anymore.
He took his lesson way too far.
Yeah.
Yeah, no shit. Guy has no fucking clue how to be a dad. All he does is work himself sick in his office. Though, he did apologize later. After he found out how bad he messed with me. Said he was out of line.
Okay, well, I mean, I guess...
Hey, you think the Yakuza'd still take me even with the fear of knives?
If you pass out the moment you see a blade, I don't think you'd last long either way.
Yeah, you're right. Fainting on the job in that line of work's a death sentence.
Like I said, maybe we could start you off in like a restaurant or
Besides,
something.
it's
Work
not like
your way
you can
up.
Swoop in and save the day. Gotta get over
Maybe like a
this
sandwich
bullshit.
store where all they've got is butter knives.
You can save the pity party for later. We're out to find your mom, remember?
Right. Yeah. All right, let's go, Kaito.
A butter knife is basically like a training... Wait, I hear a cat. Cat!
What have we here?
Thanks, cat. How many points have we got? 6,000. While running. Taunt all nearby enemies. Ooh, that charges up the X gauge. Let's get that. Increases attack damage while at low health. That's probably quite good. get the health recovery. Those sandwiches I ate didn't really do a whole lot for me. And what, 2,500? There we go. Yeah, like a butter knife's kind of like a training murder knife. And this is Earth Angel. Wrong restaurant. I want the one over.
Hey there, Momoko-chan.
Oh, they don't even...
Kaito-san.
They don't,
Gosh,
like,
it's been
we
ages.
try and save money on
this young
rendering
man?
the inside. Let's have a stand
Son,
outside
the
so we don't need to go indoors to a new restaurant.
Really? Oh my goodness, Kaito-san. When did you?
Don't listen to him. He's actually, it's kind of complicated.
So Mikiko-chan might be alive? You're sure?
Well, we're not, but apparently a lady who looked just like her was spotted in town. I came here hoping you might know what that's about. After all, you two were pretty much inseparable. Before she disappeared, did she reach out to you at all?
I can't really say she did. All I remember is she never forgave herself for what happened to Maho-chan.
Wait, what happened to Maho-chan?
Oh no, you haven't heard? I think it was 13, 14 years ago. Anyway,
Coincidental.
it was tragic. Without even seeing it coming, Maho-chan passed away.
You're kidding.
Ah, okay.
Not Maho-chan. How did it happen?
Well,
Again, I feel like this is a question we could have asked the son. Like, how's your aunt? Oh, she's been dead for 14 years.
Trapped in a fire.
Arson. Oh, God. What a way to go.
Their foster parents died that night, too. Why these horrible things happen, I'll never know. Mikiko-chan took it especially hard. Of course she would. Her sister was really all she had left. After that, Mikiko-chan changed. It's like all the sadness in her heart evaporated from that point on. She'd say things like she'd kill the bastard who did it, as if the only thing driving her was anger.
They ever catch the guy who did it?
They did. Apparently it was a stalker who'd been after Maho-chan a while. He hung himself immediately after.
Bastard just did himself in, huh? Bet Mikiko really hated that.
Yeah.
I love how silly this series is. It's even sillier when it's like all condensed like this.
Not only
Like,
did she lose her little sister, she lost the people who took her in. Even though they weren't flesh and blood, they may as well have been her real parents.
normally they'd have like a full sort of 40-50 hour game, and they could spread these plot points out, you know, and interspice them a little bit, so interspice them with other stuff and other activities, so it doesn't seem quite as ridiculous. But this is just like, it's like
kinda.
plot point, plot point, plot point, plot point, plot point,
So I never heard
and they're all ridiculous. It's like, Mikiko's dead, but she might be alive. Also, this boy might be your son. Also, he's afraid of knives because of his dad, the way his dad attacked him. But also, the sister that she got into host clubbing for, which is how she met you, died 14 years ago in a fire because of a stalker that burned her to death and then hung himself. And it's like, it's been 20 minutes!
What special spot?
Seriously? I'm talking about Kamuro Theater. And Mikiko-chan told me all about it way back when. Although, wasn't it called something else back then?
Oh.
Hey, what was this special spot of theirs?
It's where Kaito-san asked your mom to go steady.
Whoa, for real?
Mm-hmm. If I remember right.
That's a weird thing to get excited about, child.
Downstairs cafe.
Also, she's like, oh, she got full of anger after her sister died, and then it's like, how was your mother? She's like, oh yeah, she was cool. She was going to help people in trouble, and it's like, so was she angry or was she just normal then? I guess maybe it's 14 years. She maybe got over it over time, but.
I mean, maybe, but would Mikiko even go there after all these years?
She might have if she came all the way back to Kamurocho. After all, she described it as one of the happiest times in her life.
But yeah, you're right. Arson is a good way to fake death.
Like we
So
have any other leads? Might be worth a shot to check.
maybe.
Yeah, I suppose we could.
All right, thanks. Sorry, lady. So I suppose it could be a case that maybe like Maho got into trouble again with more debt, or maybe she got into trouble at her bank job. So they faked her death. And then, or maybe she faked her death but didn't tell the sister. And then the sister found out about it recently. I get the feeling that basically this is all the sister's fault, just over and over again. Hey guys. I get less points if I don't kill him with an XE attack. The X attack, even. This plot's going places. I mean, they always do. But like I said, it's normally spread out a bit more. So the silliness isn't quite so apparent. Man, how do I get this... X. Oh, damn, I keep killing everyone before I can. I should eat something as well, because I'm. Oh, hang on. I can smell something. Oh, I can. It's
this right here.
that smell. There's something around here. A Matsugami family crest. Ah, yes, those stinky Matsugami family crests. I was always saying to the old man, dude, you gotta get less smelly crests. The other Yakuza families are gonna make fun of us. But no, the old man insisted.
Starving. Now that was good.
Delicious.
I was gonna make a joke about Kaito eating 3 burgers to himself, and then the son showed up, and it's like, oh, okay, I guess maybe Jun ate some too. This is actually quite a good setup, because I guess because Jun's 14, so if they decide to do another Judgment game with Kaito as the lead, then they can just age him 4 years, and he'll be 18, old enough to be an actual fighter character and beat people up. Damn it. I'm going to get this pile driver to activate eventually. I'm too strong. I keep killing people before I can get the combo off. I should actually come here, but...
So, what's our move?
Guess we head inside and ask around. Although it is a long shot, considering we're looking for a lookalike here. The odds of some random moviegoer knowing her don't sound too great to me.
How do we go about this then?
Well, gotta play it smart. Find someone who might have been here a month back.
You really think we'll run into someone like that?
Well, we're about to find out.
So, are there any... are there any side quests in this game? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh man, there was that time I messed it real bad on a day. Couldn't patch things up no matter how hard I tried. Started to draw a crowd, so I had to literally take matters into my own hands. Memories of a furious woman. The skill Steely Embrace has been unlocked. Learn how to use it from the pause of it. Oh, okay. Long ago, when an old girlfriend of Kaito's got mad and began hitting him, he managed to melt her ice-cold heart with a spicy embrace. From that memory, his fierce chokehold was born. Counter-attack with a grab when an enemy hits you during Iron Guard. They're just like, oh man, remember that time I hugged that woman and broke her spine? I can turn that into a move! I don't have enough points for it, unfortunately. Might as well save up and... I don't need to be in first person. Gather information. Wait, where do I need to... which part is Camero Theatre? I guess just go to the roof. Oh, hey, it's Chris. The hell is this guy supposed to be? A ninja? Oh, Ryan, not Chris, sorry.
Maybe? I just need help looking for a woman.
I see. I'll tell you, I've not seen this woman, and I meditate here every day. Granted, my eyes are shut, so I cannot speak to whether or not she's been by. Have you consulted with the maiden downstairs? 5 days a week, she serves the city fresh provisions.
And your point?
Many a stranger has she witnessed in her time. You would do wise to inquire with her.
I getcha.
Bear in mind, it was I who laid eyes on her first. Make advances, and I may just go ninja on you.
Wait, is she why you're meditating? To visualize asking her out?
You better believe it.
Right. Well, best of luck.
I thought his name was Chris, but Ryan is a,
Grant.
okay, same conversation.
Many a stranger
Can I
has she
skip?
witnessed. Bear in mind.
Wait.
You better.
Skip. Yeah. He's one of Yagumi's friends, and he shows up during combat to, This isn't helping. He shows up during combat to help out. He's really strong. I don't know his looks. Don't know his looks deceive you, just by the fact he's just sort of like a ninja obsessed gaijin. He kicks ass. The annoying thing is though, is that he shows up, and then, like, even in the smallest of fights, even if he doesn't contribute, and then you have to like talk to him at the end of every fight just to sort of be like, thanks, even though I did all the work.
Hey, you have a sec? I'm looking for the woman in this photo.
Who's that supposed to be?
My mom. She's actually gone missing.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
The thing is, she was seen
Oh
here in town
no,
about
I'm
a
so
month
sorry. Oh my
ago.
god.
She dropped by. You recognize her?
No, I can't say I do.
I see.
Oh, but I know somebody who might.
Who?
Our cleaning lady. She's been working here forever, and she's really good at remembering people's faces.
Hey, that's some good news. Where can we find her?
I saw her heading toward the roof not too long ago.
Okay, the roof it is. Really appreciate the help.
Well, it's a good job this place doesn't have stairs, because this would be I'll be getting a good workout going up and down the on the lift.
Well, no cleaning ladies I can see. Did we miss her already?
Maybe she went somewhere else.
Mika-chan! Come out, wherever you are!
Hang on, it goes.
Kaito, you hear that kid?
I'm gonna.
She was calling for a
I
Miki-chan
need to
just
word
now.
this carefully. I'm gonna go and smell this cat for this little girl.
Come on, we should at least ask. Not like we have any other bright ideas.
Oh, Miki-chan, where'd you run off to? I can't find Miki-chan.
Hi. Sorry to bother you, but did you just say Miki-chan right now?
Yeah, she got separated from me.
She your sister?
No, my cat.
Your cat? Oh, man.
Hey.
Hopefully
are
she
you
doesn't
by
jump
yourself?
off. I mean,
You're not lost, are you?
it won't be the first time in a
No.
Yakuza game.
My brother's downstairs helping me look. The nice cleaning lady's helping too.
Oh, the cleaning lady. You happen to know where she is right now?
She said she'd look around the building next door.
Next door would be the Millennium Tower, huh?
Hey, Kaito, why don't we keep an eye out for her cat?
Sure.
I'll do
No
better
harm
than that.
there.
I'll keep an
Where
eye,
would
an
you go?
ear, and a nose out for the cat.
Okay, thanks.
If they again, if they do make another game with Kaito as the lead, they'll have to improve the range of senses that he's got available in the next game. So in the next game, they'll be able to upgrade it with Kaito can now use things using his sense of taste. And he just licks things and goes, yes. Mikiko's been here. I can taste her. The least popular detective in all of Kamurocho. It's Kaito. People question his methods, but he does produce results. Is this where? I'm in the circle. Maybe it's not actually here, though. So instead of smelling girls like a creep, you'll lick them like an even big creep. No, he won't lick the girls. Don't be silly. That would be a crime. He'll lick things that the girls have touched, and then be able to recognize their flavor. Come on now. The cleaning lady's really helping look for the cat. There's a cleaning lady. She's been around long enough, so maybe she's seen Mikiko.
Ma'am, can I bother you for a moment?
May I help you? Oh, goodness, that must be Miki-chan. Now, how'd she get up there?
Ah, right. Miki-chan's that lost cat, huh?
Oh, are you also out searching for the little dear? Perhaps we can work together.
Well, sure, but I'm actually here for another reason. I need to ask you some questions.
Then they'll have to wait till afterward. The kitty comes first, understand?
We might as well help out, Kaito.
I would recognize their flavor, it has to taste them
them
first. If they were there to taste, they wouldn't be missing people. He would lick things that they own in order to get their taste, and then he'd lick other things to then track her taste down and be like, she's touched this glass. She's been here. Maybe I can smell out some cat food or something. I'm not seeing any... I'm just kicking these benches around. Find a way to get the cat down. I mean, I guess I could go up to the second floor.
Kaito?
Okay, I guess I won't go to the second floor. Screw my idea then. I mean, you got a broom. Can we just throw the broom at the cat? Damn it, my bestial senses are failing me. What good am I if I can't smell the answer? I legit don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe I just need to talk to these guys.
Hey, June. Any idea how to get that cat down?
Maybe we could grab her attention with a toy. Even a ball might work. Cats love chasing things, right?
Yeah. Not to mention being chased. Wonder would it work right now?
I still say we use the lady's broom.
Hey, can I bother you for a moment? We're looking for this lady here.
Oh, that poor dear.
Huh?
A little girl lost her cat around here, and she's been worried sick. What if Miki-chan gets hit by a car, she says. Oh, just as soon not see that happen.
I don't think she's going to get hit by a car up there, lady. You're fine. Alright, yeah, the old lady's fixated on the cat. We can't ask her about the missing... The missing mum. Alright, now that I've asked about a ball, now can I smell some... now can I smell some balls? Oh! I have a drone. There we go.
Hey, I think she likes it.
The game hasn't told me this. I guess it expects you to know that from the main storyline. But yeah, I have a drone, which is a type of flying car, I guess.
Miki-chan!
You can smell my... Well, now who's being the creep? Although I guess it's not creepy if you've got permission. Hello, odd cleaning lady.
Would it be all right to ask you a question?
Certainly. What can I do for you?
I'm Kaito from the Yagami Detective Agency. We're looking for the woman in the picture.
My, what a sweetheart. Who is she?
She's my mom, who's been missing.
Or is dead.
Missing? Oh my, that's awful.
Thing is, she may have been sighted here in town not long ago. She has a bit of history with Kamuro Theater, so we were thinking she might have stopped by. And since you work here and all, we were wondering if you've seen her.
Oh, I've been working here about 4 years now. But I can't say I've seen her around. Although, now that I think on it...
What is it, miss? Something good?
I remember. It was that picture.
The same?
Yes. This was nearly 2 years ago. A man was going around with a picture asking if the woman in it had been found. What you're doing right now reminded me.
Really? A man was looking for her 2 years ago?
A year and a half, to be precise. It seemed serious.
Wait a minute. Mom disappeared 2 years ago. If someone went looking for her half a year later... Wait,
So-
what does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What exactly?
I think he said that it took she was a missing, but they found
Has been a
the
while
body
since
6
we
months
But you know,
after she went missing. So I guess that lines up
give
with
me his
that.
contact information, in case I learned anything relevant about the situation.
But I don't mean to sexual harassment. Like I said, it's so long as you got consent, you can do whatever you want.
Do believe so.
And so long as the person giving their consent is old enough to be a consenting adult.
I imagine it's tucked away in a drawer back home.
You can sniff whatever you want with consent. That's a Jack Dandy promise.
Hey, if need be. And wait till you're off the clock, of course. Here, my number. That ought to do.
Wonderful. It won't be long until I'm off, so I'll look for that.
Hang on, you
info
appear to have
the
just written
moment
loads
I
of
get home.
X's instead of the actual number.
That'd be great. Thanks so much.
Oh, hope it helps reunite you with your mother, kiddo. All right, talk to you soon.
We might get somewhere in this
With that,
case.
We head back to the office.
Okay.
So the plot, yeah, I mean, the plot's thickening. So she went missing 2 years ago. They found her body after 6 months, but 6 months there was
hey.
also...
If it isn't that Bato agency shit for brains.
Oh, it's the guy who beat up at the start.
Wait, what's that kid with you?
June here's my client. What do you care? You two acquainted or something?
Kidnappers, Kaito. Or at the very least, stalkers.
Are they now?
Yeah, they've been following me around since yesterday. Bet they know my dad's loaded and want me for the ransom. They say shit like, we're decent people, just come with us. We'll even buy you some video games.
French president is married to his old high school teacher. So long as they got married after he left high school, that's fine. I read manga. That happens all the time.
Can you two shut your pie holes?
Once you're no longer a student, everything's legal. Well, not everything, but... And a high school student. I mean, yeah, I'm not talking like middle school or anything. Like you still have to be 18.
You're in for a world of hurt.
You're not laying a hand on my client. You want it? You have to go through me.
Kaito, their shirts are exaggeratedly brightly colored as yours. You don't stand a chance on your own.
This asshole.
I think that might have been the pile driver. It didn't look like a pile driver, I'm gonna be honest. Oh my... I needed that. All that. I mean, I think I'm doing the right 1, 2, 3, Y, and then B. That's supposed to be a pile driver. Damn it, I was trying to roll, but you wouldn't... Dark Souls response times, this is not. Oh, there's a knife. I like that I just stabbed that guy in the head. Yeah! Now we're starting to Yakuza. But I just, like, grabbed that knife and smashed that guy in the face multiple times. I'm pretty sure I just committed a crime. Like, even in a street fight, that's excessive.
You really thought you'd get away with nabbing a kid?
He was, like, 13 and she was 35 when they started dating. Okay, yeah, now that's not cool. That's...
Worth a try. Everyone be cool, and nobody gets hurt.
Well, he's gonna faint, so... Dang it. Isn't age of consent in Japan 13? So I have read about this. I not like it's come up just you know. I think it is 13, but there's like it's basically it's not the case that you can be like a 40-year-old sleeping with a 13-year-old. It's just it's like that so that like a 15-year-old isn't going to get in trouble for sleeping with like their 13-year-old girlfriend, for example. It's like, you know, those like Romeo and Juliet laws they have. I think that's the case. I think it's like, you know, if you're like a 40-year-old and you sleep with like a 14-year-old, you will still get in trouble. But it's just that they don't want like two 14-year-olds getting arrested because that's dumb, which it is. And, you know, there are some places where... That guy's got a purple. I wonder if he's important. They don't want, like, kids getting arrested for just, you know, doing what kids do. Well, teenagers. I got my gorilla style unlocked. Wait, I know I need to save this. I need to save my my potential son, but I can smell a cat or something.
This right here.
Thanks, cat. I wonder what I do with these Matsugani family crests. Anyway, I have to hurry and save my son. Oh, more people I can fight. Okay, they kicked my ass. Your baseball bat versus my scooter. Let's see who wins. I'm gonna need to stop at a restaurant in a second because I am hungry. Here we go. That Jun's like, Kaito! It's like, Jun, I came as fast as I can. It's like, is that steak sauce on your lip? I may have had some. Let's have some of the good stuff. Let's have some beer. And some, let's see. Ooh, what do I fancy? Ooh, some bibimbap. Yeah.
I'm starving. Ah, delicious.
Got a bit of a buzz. Can't save my potential son unless I've got a buzz going. That'd be absurd. Alright, I'm here. God, I busted with a bucket of fried chicken. Yeah. Pot of gravy in his hat, just tucked under his arm, just like, I'm ready!
What's with all the boxes?
They're hiding! They're middle of skipping out of here. Could be they're worried about getting busted. How I can figure out where they're moving. Maybe they left a clue around, something with a new address even. What can I smell? A plant! I can smell something, but it doesn't seem like anything important. What about this plant? Okay. What about this smoke? Same brand of cigarettes I smoke. This is worth doing, because I get points for doing this. Oh, hang on. There's a smelly box here. Smell leather in this box, let's see. Power our belt. Oh, this looks handy. I've taken this, probably brought it with dirty money anyway. Here's something coming from here. It's one of those smart keys. Tsukumo said that they use these things start charging when they're low on batteries. Oh, there's something else here too. What do we have here? Some kind of box and what's inside. A Swordsman's Teachings, Part 1. The Indomitable Spirit Do or Die has been unlocked. Neat. Oh, I hope that doesn't mean that some of these are missable then if you don't do the stuff properly. Because that's always the worst thing in these kind of games. Can I go through this door? No. Okay, eyes it is then.
This right here.
Guess I'm not taking the phone. Not much happened to me anyway. Too bad I can't call up a scumbag relocation hotline and ask where these guys are going.
Let's see.
That would make...
What have we here?
Right. Phone number down. A scumbag relocation hotline would make tracking down missing persons associated with the Yakuza a lot easier.
This right here.
Packing tape. I like the idea that Kaito's just awarding himself the spectacle points, like packing tape, and it's like a sofa, nice couch. Things like this might have helped the kinds of respect. I'd say it's worth investing in one for the office. Not sure how well it'll work, but it's a page I'm taking out of their book. Where have I had the dough, that is? 250 points. It's like, no, Kaito, you're not learning anything here. You're just arbitrarily giving yourself a pat on the back.
This right here.
Because they've got movers working fast in this place, probably because I caught onto their bullshit. But they're worried about rat them out to the cops. They're not lucky. I'm handling this. They got lucky. I'm handling this myself. And some kind of note.
This right here.
It's a rose. I know. It matches mine.
Is this it?
It's a telephone number, but it's upside down. Okay, I have 2 telephone numbers. Let me see what else I can find.
Is this it?
Lots of stuff here, but I ain't really vibing with any of it. They did pretty half jobs of hiding their Yakuza pass. Can I get the sword? Little shrine.
What have we here?
Moving box, could be something interesting. Another telephone number. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna like get as many telephone numbers as I can, and then just phone random numbers until one of them works. But this is free skill points, so. A horse. Of course.
Let's see.
I might be done. Let me have a sniff around again. Trees, cigarettes. Nothing else smelly. Nothing else making a noise. Okay, let's try the phone. Just steal their sofa instead of buying one. Yeah. Or well, I mean, I'll probably use it. They'll probably bust in, and I'll probably beat them over the head with it in a second. Sofas are a staple fighting tool when you work in the Yakuza in Kamurocho. Okay, number on moving box, number on stationary, number on whiteboard. Let's try the whiteboard. Let's try the wrong ones first.
Hi, thanks for calling Kyushu #1 star.
Ah, it's a restaurant. It's just the Kyushu #1 star. I identify contacts, I haven't had to dial the actual number in a while.
Wrong number. Next time I'll call with an order, okay?
This one's a bus, let's keep looking. Number on the stationary.
Oh, hello?
Hi, lovelies. This is Kirara from the Campanella, and you've reached my voicemail. Super duper sorry, but I'll promise to give you all my tender affection next time you come in. Bye-bye.
Cool, okay, that's Kirara. That's a bus, so I can find. Number on moving box. Cool, that number I just found. Maybe I can get some info from the movers.
Hello, and thank you for your business. This is the Bato Detective Agency, yes? How can I help you today?
Oh, see, I actually lost the address to our new place. People say I have the memory of a goldfish, so...
Gotcha. No worries. Happens all the time. Let me go ahead and pull up your info.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Let's see. Says here it's on Senryo Avenue. As for the building number, one moment.
Nice. Time to crash their new digs over on Senryo Avenue. Investigation complete. And I got 6,003. Oh wait, was it 6,300 I got? Just the No, I have 36,000 points. Okay, this is going to be quite easy to level up then. The X gauge will gradually charge while your health is low. That's quite good. Press LB and X during a rush combo. See, I feel like my best bet is just to upgrade my like attack and health and EX answer and stuff, just so that I'm like killing stuff reliably rather than, because it's so hard to actually get a lot of this stuff to actually kind of pull off. I mean, I get the EX full swing just so we've got something new to try out. See if I can get some more reversal against bosses while EX boost is active. Well, low health. I'll get the EX gauge charge, and then I'll get the boost health, boost attack, and EX enhancer. Why not? Oh, I see. The Matsugani crest let me unlock my gifted brawler abilities. Interesting. So it's probably worth, at some point, scouring the city for all of the cats. Hey, I got your silver plate. Nice. I should probably stop into a 7-Eleven as well at some point so I can get some food. Because I'm starting to take a bit of a shellacking during combat, and I don't have any way to heal. It's always nice when you punch a man so hard he goes floppy. What am I picking up here? Is it a cat? I need to find it before those men start a fight with me. Dang it. I was smelling things. Bam! Oh, that was an unnecessary amount of violence for that one man. Come on, what am I picking up here? Maybe I should upgrade this skill because it's not super useful. Bam! Oh, that is a nice meaty punch though. I like that. Right. If I go straight past, there's a 7-Eleven to the right. It's fun. I still haven't played any of the main Yakuza games. I've only played the spin-offs. Oh, no, this is a La Marche. I need to go further down. Oh, although, actually, yeah, I have... What can I buy from here? Okay, the dart minigame's still in this game, then that's good to know. And I don't have enough money. Oh, I can buy the... Hang on. Let's not get distracted. I can... Oh, I can equip these. Oh, just one of them. Okay. Defense plus 5, reduce bleeding duration by 10, attack increase by... No, we'll keep that one. I think I can buy some boxes. Not some blazing boxes, though, but I can get some stiff boxes. Better than nothing. quicker. Because that's the problem. I'm not strong enough. There you go. Here's 7-Eleven. Sell me food. What do we got? Ooh, I got some taiyaki. Some pine candy. Some bean paste. Alright, well the bento... Oh no, the sushi set. How much have I got? Let's get 3 of the sushis. 3 of the bentos. You got any energy drinks? Get some sake. Take 5 of those. I think I need to go down to the Mandarake. Not Mandarake. Don Quixote. Oh, it's shut. Oh, they turned it into a police station. I remember now. Oh, this used to be a Don Quixote store. Now it's a Camaro police station. Dang it. I was about to say, I haven't played any of the Yakuza games. I've just, any of the main games. I've only played the spin-offs. But so I'm only just starting to learn my way around Kamurocho. Because they reuse this town for pretty much every single game. So he always sniffs, but it's not always... I mean, it is this time. But it's not always a smell. But I suppose sniffing... I mean, yeah, I guess sniffing's the only one of the 3 senses he can make a noise with. Like, how do I... My ears are making that hearing noise they make when they hear things. This was the Kure clan hideout. Guess they're renting the place fully furnished, really selling that legit image, guys. I could go to the classic route, but if I make too big a scene, that'll just put Jun in danger. Guess I'll take the tack route instead and try sneaking in. Oh, it's this building, okay. We came into this building a lot in the first Judgment game. During stealth, you've got to reach your target destination without being spotted. I've been burned. Let's get, if you get caught at this point, if you find a button prompt correctly or risk a button mission. Scope a police officer, you'll fail the mission immediately. Take cover to avoid suspicion. Watch closely. Cheap distraction while hiding. Toss a coin, enemies were distracted. Okay. Oh yeah, this is my favorite. I'm just gonna blend in with my my incredibly loud shirt.
I'm gonna check on the kid.
If it were anime, he could blink audibly. Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Or you could do like that. You know that noise that light makes when it reflects off something. Like if you've got glasses, you can make it go shing. That only happens in anime. That doesn't happen in real life. I know. I've seen light reflect off of things, and it's dead quiet.
Think I'm getting it.
Okay, so throw coin. Can I do takedowns or yeah?
Still alive, right?
Look, the kind of like, I hit that guy really hard. I didn't kill him, yeah. I mean, he's definitely got brain damage. You hit someone hard enough to knock them unconscious, it's normally a bad time. Ooh, a hardcore magazine. What do I do with that? Huh. Did a hardcore magazine unlock anything? No, okay. I just have a porn mag now. It doesn't actually do anything. Doesn't do anything. It just has it on him. I was like, ooh, I'll save that for later. Let's go. Let's pick up this, I guess. That's gonna lead to some Wayne daddies, yeah. This is why Yakuza people are also stupid. It's just because of the amount of head injuries they sustained. That's why none of them think, hey, do you know what? I keep getting beaten up by all of these like big name Yakuza people for the last couple of decades. Maybe I should get out of the business. Nah. I mean, it's on the upper floor. Guess I have no choice but to check every corner, which I was going to do anyway, because of missable press and hold to think. It's what you do in your stealth thing. You just stand in the middle of the corridor. Someone's talking. Gotta look everywhere in case Jun's around here. Alright, let's see what I can smell. Oh, I can't exit.
What have we here?
Something outside the door. Door's locked though.
Starving. I should order out.
Oh, he's just talking about food.
Where's it coming from?
Anything else I can check? Can't smell this plant. Must be fake. Press the think. Someone's talking. Okay, maybe can I? Nope, can't go upstairs. Okay. I just need to check that the other doors to say that there was no one else in there. I wonder if I can get them to open the door. Well, first let's go out here because I saw an item out here earlier. Wristband. Now I have a full set of. No, I don't, because the wristband is this one. Oh, it's a it's an accessory. Reduces bleeding duration by 30%. Oh, I see. It's a magazine. Right, yeah. You put it in. I think that what they do sometimes is they put magazines, like under their shirt, so that when people try and stab them, the magazine blocks it. I think that's a thing that they do. No, I'll stick with what I got. My attack's pretty high already. I don't really need to go any higher. Let's check the kitchen. Maybe I can make them a nice smelling sandwich. Divine water. Suppose I could just try knocking. Knock and they shall receive a beating. Knock on the door and decide to lure them over and unlock it, then take them down. I mean, it's a good job. It's a good job they weren't other people in that room before we opened that, but cool. Like a charm. Better work with the other doors too. Oh, and that man's gone. I just disintegrated him. Right, now that one. There we go. I got an inner tube. Like I'm like a tire now. God damn it, another lookout. I'm not going anywhere unless I take him out. Is there anything I can I like as well that throwing coins actually costs you money. Bam! Hopefully he respawns at the hospital because he's got that checked out SVP. Oh yeah, this is what happens when you knock some of them unconscious. Is they just in their world they get the wasted thing come up, and then they respawn at the hospital, having lost a little bit of their money. Sure is quiet, but it smells funny.
Is this it?
Ah, yes, some Tornado. That's what I wanted to get from the Don Quixote. Some Premium Boss. The favoured coffee of Tommy Lee Jones, I think. No. Oh, I can't get out there. Every attack by Kaito is a level 3 brain damage attack. Yagami causes level 1 brain damage.
Down you go.
You should see the kind of... the kind of cranial fractures that Kiryu Kazuma causes. I think those were cigarettes called Hope. Not just... I found the concept of hope as an item.
What have we here?
Doors unlocked.
Is this it?
Doors unlocked. Okay.
What have we here?
Someone snoring. And
Is this it?
Hello? Hey.
someone's talking. Okay, let's check the rooms that are empty. Wait, is that a thing? It's locked. Wonder if the key's around nearby. Oh, okay. Figures they wouldn't keep him in one of their rooms. They'd put him on the roof. That's where I... Christ alive, that scared me. This is a mascot thing. Ugh. Let's get the snoring guy first. It's unlikely Jun's gone to sleep.
Right there.
Oh, I thought I could stealth up and take him down, but I guess I must have bumped his knee or something. No matter.
Perfect.
Smash his brains open all the same. It's fine. I think all of the Yakuza protagonists have the same superpower as Batman, which is that they can hit people as hard as they want, and they won't die.
Lights out. Still alive, right?
At least in combat. Cutscenes are a different issue. Like in combat, Batman can run people over. He can, throw people off of buildings, knock them unconscious, and then chuck them in the ocean. But in a cutscene, if he does any of that, he can barely sort of graze their leg, and they'll die. So he has to be careful. He has to know. Again, it's Batman's superpower, same as Yakuza protagonists. They all know whether they're in a cutscene or not. Wait, I picked up one key earlier. Maybe it's for this door. Hell yeah, suck it, door. That is exactly the kind of thing I would say if I was breaking into a place and I was just got my way through a locked door. I'd be like, ha ha! Eat my dick, door. think they give him more than one takedown. Like maybe one guy counters him and he has to like do a reverse. I was gonna say, I was trying to think of the wrestling move, the power. The power bomb, and I was gonna say the reverse power bottom. A reverse power bottom. Now that will give you some brain damage if you do it wrong. You have to be a professional.
How'd you know where I was?
'Cause I'm a pro, that's how.
Yeah. I'm quite good at my
How
job.
long have you been here? We were just on our way out.
Oh no, it's nothing to do with medical knowledge. Kaito's not a man who has any medical knowledge. It's just literally, like, a superpower that he can just, no matter how hard he punches, it won't kill them, but it will knock them unconscious.
You're a heavy hitter.
As a former Omi Alliance,
Oh man.
he's as heavy as they come. See, after his clan went the way of the dinosaurs,
Look at those mutton chops, I can't beat those.
put his talent to work.
My sideburns are so thin and spindly in comparison.
The name Fudo the Killer in Kansai makes people piss themselves on the spot. Not to mention he's built like a brick shithouse. You're just a little skid mark to him.
I don't know, I think we've got pretty similar builds.
These dickheads might actually have a point. Can you take him?
In a heartbeat.
So, heard you used to roll with the Tojo clan. Is that right?
That was a lifetime ago. I'm just a detective on the straight and narrow now.
And that brat must be your kid, huh?
Well, not exactly.
The name's June, you big oaf!
Ha! You. Well, I may not know what brought you, but unlike you, I don't get paid to think. I get paid to ruin people. So don't hold it against me when your son sees me rip you apart.
Ah yeah, here we go, boss fight.
Posturing. Then let's do this.
This guy's got no chance. Look at his shirt, it's barely flashy at all. That guy in the back's got more of a chance of beating me. Oh, okay. Apparently he's quite strong. Never mind. I am trying to do the parry as well, by the way, although it doesn't quite look like it. You sort of... It's got quite a weird parry system where you can parry whilst you're attacking. It's quite good. Alright, hang on. I'm just gonna eat some sushi. Yeah, and I just have a quick bento, and then I might... I got some sake. Yeah, let's have two bottles. Oh, I did the power driver by accident. Oh, I got caught in a. Oh, he threw a Molotov at me. Oh man, why do you get the cool technique? Man, I didn't even get to do a cool takedown. I should have grabbed a chair and beat him with it at least or something. Oh, man, why does he get the cool special move? He threw a Molotov at me.
Damn, Kaito, you're a beast!
Well, look at you. Someone just doesn't stay down.
What can I say? The man stays true to form.
Ha! You haven't seen shit from my dad yet. He was just warming up.
Yeah, my dad could beat up your dad.
Fudo-san?
Your name's Kaito, ain't it?
Yeah?
You got a good kid there. My son should be about his age. But he's done with his old man now. I didn't take this job to ruin more families. So from here, I'm calling it quits.
Huh?
Okay. It's like, well, I mean, you kicked my ass, but I'm going to pretend it was your son that convinced me. He swayed my heart.
Shit. Sentimental old
Oh, well, now they've got a gun.
Looks like I've got no choice.
kind of makes the Molotovs pale in comparison.
The kid comes with us, no matter what. Even if you die.
Kaito, meet me in the batting center.
What?
Oh, I think we're going to get a silly cutscene.
Hey!
If you want me, then come get me. You bitches couldn't catch me if you tried. Bye.
Just shoots him in the leg. Yeah, see. Again, I think they're sort of set. It really feels like they're setting this guy up to replace Yagami, because like climbing up the ventilation shafts and doing all the parkour and stuff is Yagami's thing. Okay, I guess the men with the gun just let me leave. Oh, I'm still a bit drunk. I'm still a little bit drunk. Running in diagonals. Got a tail, huh? No surprise there, I guess. I could smell him. I sure can't stop to Jun with this gun, may I ask? What should I do? Drop kick him. I'm still drunk. Ow. It's fine, there's a ladder on the roof of this place. Oh, I got some more points. Guess another health boost isn't gonna hurt anything. And unlocked a new skill. Oh, pull your own weight and throw on your enemy. Kaito got an idea from a strong opponent. In do or die moments, you can lift an enemy and slam them backwards on the ground. Press B rapidly when lifting the enemy to increase damage. Oh, okay. X is enemy attacks. So temporarily increase your attack speed. The effect of the bruiser's hidden arts will remain even after swapping styles. Oh, man, seems really complicated, the fighting style in this one. Well, let's just get that do or die. There's normally an achievement for buying all the skills, so I just normally just buy whatever. I can never get this. I can never get them to. I can never get the skills to pop out the way I want them to, anyway. Yes, he won't recognize me in this hat. Again, it's the power of the flashy, loud orange shirt. Is people just look at that, they don't look at the face. And so as soon as you take the shirt off, you become invisible. Like a ninja. Smell? There's a
This
smell.
right here.
Gold plates. Let's have some. This is Kyushu number 1. We called them earlier. Oh no, let's get some gyoza.
Delicious.
You get some great costumes in the main storyline. You can dress up like a vampire, and I think you can get later on. I haven't got that far yet. I think you can get the mascot costume that I found the head of as one of your disguises, and so they normally force you to wear a specific disguise for a specific mission, but then occasionally they'll let you choose which disguise you want, like now, and so you can just have a load of cutscenes with you dressed as a vampire. It's nice. Drop kick. I gotta have a better. No, that's just gonna be. There's gotta be something I can hit them with that's more interesting. All right, let's just. Nah, we've already done the scooter. I mean, I guess I'm killing the people. I mean, not killing them, but you know what I mean. I guess I'm defeating the people, which is what you want. Now, I'm guessing we're getting to the end... Well, I'm hoping we're getting to the end of Chapter 2, because I want to stop in a bit, because it's midnight. But I kind of want, like, a final revelation, you know?
Is this it?
Some fearless banding. Thank you, cat. Yeah, it is weird playing a Yakuza game like this short. Also, I feel like if it is only 10 hours long, this game's probably overpriced, because especially considering the amount of new assets, which is very few so far. Okay, this was 25 quid, and it's like 40 quid for a full game.
Sup, Kaito? How'd you like my little escape plan? Pretty slick, right?
Dumbass! You nearly got yourself killed! What if that guy shot you, huh?
Yeah, well, thanks to me, no one got shot. I totally pulled my weight back there.
Don't you realize those were ex-Yakuza? They wouldn't hesitate to dump you in the ocean if they wanted.
So what? Was I supposed to stay put? Tell me how you planned on getting out of that.
Well, I was working on it, okay?
See? You would have been toast if it wasn't for me. Admit it. Also, you know they need me alive for a ransom, right? I wasn't in danger at all.
You know what, kid? Where's your house?
Huh? Why?
So I can walk you home and leave your ass there. No matter what I tell you, you keep getting yourself...
Oh. I need to get my controller fixed. This is irritating.
Come on, don't be like that. What about my mom?
I'll find her myself. And when I do, I'll give you a ring. How about that?
Dude, chill. Why are you flipping out on me? I was just trying to help out, okay?
God, I'm glad I don't have kids. Okay, where the hell did I put your dad's card? Ah, here we go. Go!
Oh yeah, I can see that happening.
What's gotten into you?
I'm not going home, damn it.
I get it. You're committed, really. What would your old man think if you died out here?
My old man? My old man wouldn't give a flying shit. If I was dead, it'd only make his life easier.
What about a regular one?
His job's all that matters to him.
That can't be right. Sure, that's not just teen angst talking?
No, man. I swear I'm not making this up. He genuinely does not care about me. Like, I was gone for a whole week not too long ago. When I got back home, he didn't even notice I'd left.
Well, you ever think it's his position that keeps him occupied? He's in charge of an entire company, right?
It's not just that, man. I've lived with him long enough to know what he really thinks.
I was just checking, see if someone had like a guide or something up to see how much longer was left of Act 2. I think there's like 15 minutes left, so we'll power
Put
through.
up with me when Mom was around, but now he doesn't even pretend to be a dad. Bet he's glad I'm out of his hair as we speak.
There's no way he'd think that about his own son.
That's the thing, isn't it? I'm not even his son to begin with. Mom's diary told me that much. Sure explains why my dad hates my guts.
We don't even know that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it didn't sound like he hated you. It just sounded like he just didn't care about you either way.
That way, all these years would finally
Silver,
start
you know,
making sense.
that's
Also,
slightly better, I guess.
Here's another thing. The way Mom kept writing about you in her diary, it made me want to meet you.
What for?
Mom described you like some kind of real-life superhero. She said that you had a knack for knowing whenever she was in over her head, that you'd swoop in and take out anyone giving her shit.
Also, your dress sense.
The diary was full of cool stories about you. I'd spend hours poring over it. But maybe don't mention that to her.
She really talked me up that good, huh?
Yeah, she did. That's kind of why I ended up hoping you were my dad. I just needed it to be true.
Hang on a minute. Don't tell me I'm why you're all hung up on the Yakuza.
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't be after reading all that about you?
Listen, I get where you're coming from, but give up on the Yakuza thing. Not many are cut out for that life. Plus, you've got way better options out there.
Are you saying that as my Yakuza senpai? Or are you trying to give me a dad lecture?
Call it what you want. I'm still not changing my tune. A bad idea is a bad idea.
You say that, but how else am I gonna get strong? Strong enough to protect the people I care about.
You want to get strong, June? Then focus on what's in here.
Huh? What do you mean?
I've got a magazine there to stop myself from getting
Keep
stabbed.
that fire burning in your heart, and it'll all make sense one day.
Well, then I'm gonna tag along with you until that day comes. Sound good?
All right. Just do me a favor. No more stunts that could land you in the morgue, okay?
Deal! So, where were we before all of this?
Good question. Let's figure that out at the office. The cleaning lady might have gotten in touch.
Right, I forgot about her.
I also forgot about her. I forgot that, yeah, because we were, Hang on, this lady smells. What am I looking for? I mean, I guess some of these must be just, like, my eyes, but... Oh, whatever. Let's go and finish the chapter. I think we basically just need to go back to the office and then that'll be about it, I think. It's a nice throw. Woo! Ah. See, Kaito's regular moves are quite cool. I just wish his EX moves were a bit better. Just gonna take a shortcut over this car here. Let's do one last fight, see if we can't get a decent... Yeah.
Dude, are you even human?
That's all you got?
We going?
Kaito is fun to play as, I will say, because even though I'm playing on hard mode, it is really just like you're playing as... It's like playing as Superman compared to playing as Batman as Yagami. That's the best way to describe it. Like, he is just a tank. Like, he's just a solid meat man. So it feels off all of a sudden, but what the...
What have we here?
Cigarettes. Now, normally that wouldn't put me off, but Tak told me he was back... Never told me he was back in the office. That could only mean someone other than Tak is in the office. It'd just be roof rats like usual. We ought to clean up more often. Hi. Do you smell? Do you smell? You making a noise? Is there a cat on a windowsill somewhere I can look at?
What's up?
Well, darn. It seems I've lost my key.
No way. Really?
How about you come help me look for it?
Maybe we should go to the police, see if anyone turned your key in.
I never lost the key, June.
Huh?
I could smell cigarettes coming from the office. And not the brand we smoke.
Oh, that's weird. All the brands smell the same to me.
Hang on. You better not be smoking.
I'll make you smoke the whole packet.
Look, is that really important right now? Besides, who cares?
Knives won't be the only thing you faint at when you see them.
Who cares? It means someone's been smoking on our property.
Like I said, who cares?
I'm saying someone might be in our office. And I'm pretty damn sure I locked the door.
You don't mean... You think it's those bogus detectives?
I do. And I'm gonna use the drone to find out.
The thing is, though, the window is open, so surely they're going in there going, oh, I guess he... No, there you go. Well, well, well. Oh, yeah, no.
Smoking his giant-ass bee. He was right there when he said he dropped the key.
He'll be back soon. Knowing him, he'll probably just give up and kick the door in. Hey, go unlock the door for the big galoot.
Okay.
Talk about a close call. What now?
We do the smart thing when dealing with burglars. Hello, officer? I got a problem here. Some armed robbers just broke into my office.
Oh yeah, I forget that, yeah, we are, in this game, we're not criminals, so we can just call the police sometimes. And be like, hey, yeah, someone's committing a crime, can you, like, arrest them?
Police! What are you doing? Hey, are those firearms? Oh, shit!
My windows! I mean, technically Yagami's windows, but I'm in charge of those windows.
Let's get out of here.
How did the police manage to get let all...
Jackass! You're supposed to tuck and roll. Oh, and you owe me for the window. Hey! Freeze!
Maybe that's why we don't call the police more often. Because how did they let all three of them get away? I found that note I mentioned to today, Detective. You did? He's a doctor living in Chiba. His name's Yasutaka Shirakaba. His phone number is blah. I remember now, he was looking for the woman in the picture you showed me. Said he might have some connection to Camaro Theatre. Thanks, lady, that helps a lot.
June, we've got to leave.
The cleaning lady has...
What she got for us?
So, the guy who was going around looking for Mikiko? Apparently, he's a doctor.
I bet he's a plastic
He gave our cleaning
surgeon.
lady friend his number, too. Looks like a landline. So if I do a little search... Bingo! Got ourselves a homepage. Runs a clinic in Chiba. That's way out in the sticks.
Ah, suck it, Chiba.
Is that our next lead on Mom, then?
Could be.
Nice! Then let's get going!
Hang on, there's an anime man staring at us.
Right. So, about the detective and that kid looking for Mikiko Sadamoto. What next?
Tail 'em.
He might be a
Don't
YouTuber.
let him catch wise.
On it.
And that's the end of Act 2. I guess we'll see how Act 3 starts. Because I have to...
Kaito and June take to the streets to discover Mikiko's whereabouts. But the clues don't come easy, as Mikiko was reported dead 2 years back. Eventually, a doctor by the name of Yasutaka Shirakaba turns up.
So I'm guessing Yasutaka Shirataba is... That's close enough to the correct pronunciation. Is a plastic surgeon. And she maybe made Maho to look like...
Kaito and June head to Shirakaba's clinic in the remote countryside.
Maki, I can't remember the names. The mom, or the other way around.
To end their investigation early on.
And now a potential YouTuber investigator is got their eyes out on us. This was going to be a one-off. I could finish this in another stream next Monday. I mean, but like I love playing this, but I also look at disappreciate it. Oh.
Wow, I even moved the alarm and everything. Turning it off in your sleep is a talent.
Need food.
If you're hungry, I suggest you get out of bed and help set the table. Breakfast is almost ready.
Go back to sleep.
Gosh, you gotta learn to man up.
Wake up, Aniki! It's a raid!
Oh shit! Where's the boss? Is he okay?
Good morning, sleepyhead.
This is a flashback or a fantasy?
Huh? What am I doing back here? Wasn't I just out looking for...
You?
Still in dreamland, I take it. You do always sleep like a rock. Now come on, breakfast is almost on the table. At least give me a hand with the plates.
Sure.
I got such thick sliced bread in Japan for toast. Thanks for the meal.
Thanks for cooking.
At least I got some manners. Come to think of it, the days they're the raid. This breakfast might be my last meal. No, snap out of it. The hell are you scared for?
What's on your mind?
You look pretty.
Oh, nothing. Just thought you looked nice this morning.
Okay, what are you hiding?
What am I? Nothing.
Okay, so you were just sleep talking.
Hey, I'm wide awake.
Do I not normally say that you're pretty?
Did you wake up for me or the food?
Good question.
Gee, way to ruin the moment.
Let's eat together again tomorrow.
Say, Mikiko,
What?
would you make me breakfast tomorrow, too?
I suppose I could.
I want to eat your miso soup every day. Isn't that what they say?
Mikiko, we gotta talk about the raid.
Huh?
Listen, the boss is like a father to me. So if it came down to it, you know.
Mealtime is a peaceful time. No drama at the table. We established
I blinked out of existence there. This must be a dream.
Yes, I forgot. Sorry.
That's all.
Let me watch those.
Sure, that'd be helpful. Masaharu-san?
I like how I got dressed to do the dishes.
What's up?
Also, just reflecting like how tall Kaito is, like how he doesn't have a bad back washing the dishes like that.
Mikiko, listen. The last thing I want to do is screw up what the two of us got going. And, you know, I've been thinking about things. I decided I'm gonna talk to Matsugane-san. I know he'll hear me out.
What?
See, when I swore that oath to him, I figured I'd signed my life over, too. That's why I can't forgive those pricks who went after him. But the last thing I want to do is break your heart.
Wait. Masaharu-san? What are you saying?
I'm saying I'm out of the raid. That's final. Now, going clean's gonna be another story, but I'll take care of it somehow.
I mean, I know he's talking about a Yakuza thing, but it really does sound like he's like someone with like a World of Warcraft addiction. He's like, I can't keep doing these raids. I need to focus on my life. I need to focus on my wife. I'm canceling my subscription.
Oh, what have we here? Am I interrupting something?
Huh?
June, I thought I wouldn't see you today. Sleep well?
Hang on, this timeline is all over the place.
But it's Dad here who's always sleeping in. In fact, he's asleep right now. How long you gonna doze off anyway? Gotta wake up to reality sometime! Huh? Kaito? Kaito! Hello? Anybody home?
I like the patterns on these
here.
seats.
Oh, gotcha.
I think this is like the first new area we've been to
You were
this game.
smiling like a little kid almost.
Was I? Huh. Don't remember. Must have been a real nice dream.
If you say so.
Yeah, listen, if I'm done with World of Warcraft going full weave and playing FF14 instead, you can play up to the end of Heavensward without paying any money. So, you know, even if I don't do any of the raids, like I don't have to worry about being involved in the raids and stuff by then. I can take my time. It's nice.
She sure wouldn't
Plus,
have
the
done
raid
herself
scene's
in.
just a lot more casual.
You and I both know
You can just match with randoms and pretty much do it anyway.
Right. There's no way she'd disappear without a good reason.
I thought maybe we would have like. I wanted to basically end in a section where I had free roam, so that I could, like,
Think we'll get some clues about my mom here?
go and do like the cats and stuff and unlock all the special moves and things. But now we're in a cutscene in another area. I guess we'll just keep going until I can get a point where I can stop and save.
Sorry to bother, but I'm a detective out from Kamurocho. name is Kaito.
What would a detective want with me?
Well, this is where my search took me. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Does it have to be me, specifically? What is this about?
I'm looking for a lady by the name of Mikiko Sadamoto.
She's my mom, by the way. I thought she was dead, but it turns out she might just be missing.
You're her son? Give me a moment.
I need to hide all of my incriminating evidence.
Thanks. I came on behalf of the Yagami Detective Agency.
Very well. I am Yasutaka Shirakawa, director of the clinic here.
He's named. That means he's important.
So, you're really Mikiko's son?
Yeah, my name's June.
I take it you're familiar with Mikiko then?
Well, that depends on what you mean by familiar. Here, why don't we all have a seat?
Yes, we can't go inside the building. That means we'd have to model more stuff. Let's sit out here on the patio.
I apologize for not inviting you in. You see, I've been living alone so long. My place is an absolute mess.
Don't sweat it. After all, we did show up out of the blue. Now, let's talk about you and Mikiko. As I understand it, you were looking for her as well. This was a year and a half ago in Kamurocho.
Yes, there's no denying that.
Can I ask what for?
I was trying to confirm her identity.
Her identity? Care to explain that?
Deep within these mountains lies a waterfall, an infamous suicide spot.
Ah.
Perhaps I should start from there. A year and a half ago, a woman's body was discovered downstream.
Oh, maybe he's the doctor who did the DNA analysis.
Due to exposure to the elements, her face was too decomposed to identify. However, a photo was found in her jacket. It appeared to be taken at the Millennium Tower in Shinjuku. It was of the woman and her son.
No way. Me?
Why would she have a photo of me, her son?
It was her only possession. It wasn't enough to confirm her identity outright. As such, the police opened the case and began investigating. Unfortunately, progress was slow, if not stifled. So, thinking I could help move things along, I set out for Kamurocho, picture in hand. Whatever you heard about me was likely from back then.
That would mean you're the one who analyzed Mikiko's body.
Okay, so he's not a plastic surgeon.
That was me.
Her husband had requested...
My soap opera brain is obviously turned on too hard. It's just a normal doctor.
Not at a 99% match. I hate to say it, but that body was Mikiko Sadamoto's.
Kaito, this can't be right. What the hell is he even talking about right now? Hello? Earth to Kaito?
Well, he's either lying,
Don't just ignore me. Say
or like I
something!
said, Maho is now pretending to be Makiko.
Didn't you hear? It's time to go home, kid. This was all for nothing. Mikiko.
Mikiko. I will remember these names by the end of this DLC.
It's gone for good.
What? No.
Let me ask you this, Shirakawa-san. Are you sure her death was suicide?
No signs of a natural trauma were detected on the body. And the police had confirmed it wasn't murder, so I'm afraid there's no other explanation.
Damn it! God damn it all.
Mom!
I mean, she could have
Why'd
slipped.
you do it?
Could have been an accident. You know, death through misadventure. I think that's what they say.
Especially since you traveled all this way. The least I can do is call a cab and save you a walk to the station.
Wait. The Millennium Tower?
Kaito?
One last question, Shirakawa-san.
Yes?
About that photo they found on Mikiko's body. Was that the only one? Just her and June at the Millennium Tower? Nothing more?
I believe that should have been it, yes.
I'll be damned.
What?
Okay, now we got a problem, Shirakawa-san. Your story doesn't add up.
Ah, here we go.
I'm sorry.
Don't play dumb. If all Mikiko had on her was a photo at the Millennium Tower, and you never knew her alive, then what you told me was grade A bullshit.
Okay, what did I... According to the manager, a woman who looked similar to Mikiko was sitting in the window seat 10 days ago, except she was wearing sunglasses. Accordingly, 1 year ago, a man claimed to be a doctor came asking around a picture of Miko. He said Mikiko might have had some connection with Camaro Theatre. Ah!
Think back to when you went to Camaro Theatre. Maybe you'll recall a certain cleaning lady. Seems you approached her a year and a half ago about Mikiko. You knew the place meant something to her, right? Problem is, how would you even know that in the first place? Everything you knew about her.
Also, I'm sure the elderly woman's memory was like a steel trap, and she remembered that exactly correctly.
That was your only clue to her identity. Didn't you say as much? I'll tell you right now. Mikiko did have a connection with Camaro Theatre. But that's nothing a stranger, much less some random doctor would know. Unless, of course, you found that out from Mikiko herself.
He is lying.
Quit
We faked the DNA test.
and tell me the truth!
I understand. I'll talk. I think we should all go inside. That alone might help clear things up.
Huh?
Ah, so the reason they didn't want me to come inside wasn't because they hadn't modelled the inside. It's because there's plot. That's a nice place. Doing alright for himself, clearly.
Please make yourselves at home. More tea will be ready soon.
Be real with me, Kaito. You think he's got Mom locked up somewhere? This guy's a real creeper, if you ask me.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know.
Let me go and sniff him.
I wouldn't rule it out. It'd explain the lack of contact, at least.
Right? Dude, what if he lured us in to get rid of us? For all we know, he could be a total psycho.
Kid's got a point. We let our guard down. There's no telling what he might do. Smarter than to usher us outside at first. I bet my last banana he's hiding something. And I love bananas. Now there only I'm finding out what that is. Let's... I am going to sniff. I'm going to sniff everything. Oh, hang on.
Is this it?
That smell.
That smell. Yo, you got food on you?
Yeah, got some for you too.
Sweet. Don't mind if I do.
Not the time, Kaito. Ooh. Sweets.
This right here.
Doesn't seem like anything important.
What have we here?
Doesn't seem like anything important. Huh? I'm catching a whiff of perfume. I've smelled this before. It must be a popular brand.
What's making that smell?
Whiff of perfume. I smelled this before. It must be a popular brand. You should get an electric kettle. You got guests over for tea. Let's see.
Is this it?
Stuffed animal. I can see how a loner like Shirakawa might want one. But if I call Mikiko Mikiko used to love cutesy stuff like this too. She'd beg me to win them in arcades all the time.
What have we here?
What are these, dumbbell?
Geek actually works out?
Guy sure doesn't strike me as the type.
I can hear you!
Maybe he wanted to get fit for the
Like I'm standing over in the kitchen.
My friend in school pulled the exact same shit.
Guess it happens to the best of us.
It's always the time for food. I mean, you're not wrong. In fairness, this is coming from the man who pulled out a bento during a boss fight and some sushi and just...
Let's see.
Just gorged myself. Just like, hang on, I need to eat some food.
Huh? This right here. Oh, look at this. That's your mom, ain't it? When do you think it was taken?
I don't know. But my mom used to wear her hair short. Guess it could have grown out since then.
Who took it, though? And why is it here?
Wait a sec. If this was taken after my mom disappeared...
Then yeah, she's still alive. But this shot alone doesn't say much else.
I should take a closer look. Just pulls it closer to his face.
What have we here? This right here.
But like again, we're like not that far. It's not like the guy's in the other room. He's just standing a few feet away from us. He could be like, you could just ask me. What could the date be on this photo? Hard to tell from just this. I mean, it's probably written on the back of the photo, which I'm going to look at in a second.
What have we here? Wonder when this picture's from. You know anything, June?
Can't say for sure, but I doubt it was all that long ago.
Uh-huh.
Can I take the back off? Guess not. I thought maybe I could, like the photo on the back would have a date written on it. Oh, wait.
What have we here?
Can't see the date on this photo. Let me try taking the photo out. (23rd of January 2022). This photo was taken just recently. Who is still in 2022 taking photos with a camera that puts the date on it? Like, how? Like this looks like the kind of photo you'd still have to take to the like not news agents, chemist, pharmacist. I guess it's the pharmacist who does it these days.
Hey, Kaito! Isn't this...
Mikiko.
I guess the chemists do them as well.
Shit just keeps getting stranger. Why would Shirakawa lie about her death? And why hasn't Mikiko reached out to her family?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I'd say Four Eyes owes us some answers.
And then we turn around and he's just gone. I still don't search the room, apparently.
This right here.
Designer bag seems rather feminine, but didn't Shirakawa says he lives alone? Kind of weird doing something like this. Hold on, I feel like I saw this bag before. Where was it? Let me take another look around. It was in the photo.
Is this it?
She's holding the same bag I just saw. Maybe Mikiko really is here after all. There we go. Investigation complete. Oh, but can I search? No. Oh, there's a table. Dining table that could sit at least 3, but very much for a bachelor who rarely entertains. I mean, he could have hobbies. Maybe he's big into jigsaws. And is that Shirakawa's shirt? Looks more like a lady's to me.
This right here.
How hot do I make the tea? 85 Celsius? No, that's for coffee.
Guessing you don't entertain very often.
Oh, sorry. No, not really.
Oh, and don't even think about poisoning us.
I would never do such a thing. My goodness.
Yeah. Because you poisoned me. I'll beat you up before the poison sets in, I promise. I'm really strong.
is alive. I got that right?
Yes, she's alive. No health issues to speak of either.
Awesome! You hear that, Kaito?
I mean, let's not celebrate yet. There might be a reason.
Tell me then, what's Mikiko been up to?
She's still been faked her death for 2 years.
She hit up her family. And where is she right now?
If you're assuming she kept her family in the dark, I can assure you that's not the case.
What do you mean?
She developed dissociative amnesia. In layman's terms, severe memory loss.
Oh, it's more soap opera than I thought.
It was 2 years ago that I found Mikiko-san at the riverbank. I rushed back here to give her treatment, but when she came to, she couldn't remember anything. All she could tell me was her name.
Damn. If it was amnesia, no wonder we never heard from her.
Okay. Can you tell us where she is now?
I don't quite know where she is. She left some time ago.
What? She's gone?
You've got some beans to spill, Doc. And I ain't talking edamame.
Yeah. But then you still got the bag and jacket, and they still have like fresh perfume on them, and you've got the picture taken in January. Why did you fake her death?
If Mikiko's really alive, then let's get this out in the open. You faked Mikiko's death.
That I did. It was to protect her.
To protect her? How's that work?
It was right after I rescued Mikiko-san from that riverbank. Some unfamiliar people showed up in our area. Real unsavory types. And they had a picture of Mikiko-san. They went around asking all the locals, have you seen this woman? I was not.
Are you sure you've seen the ending of this game, Stratus? Because it's only came out today. And they have used amnesia, I think, in Yakuza games before.
What'd they look like?
So you might be okay.
In their late 20s to mid-30s. They had numerous piercings, dye jobs, and flashy clothes. Intimidating would best describe them. In all honesty, they looked like a street gang. People you wouldn't want at your doorstep.
Damn it. I bet they tried to kill my mom 2 years ago.
I had similar thoughts. Perhaps Mikiko-san ran afoul of some very bad people in her past. And to make it appear as suicide, she was pushed from the top of a waterfall. But afterward, they couldn't find her body, and her death was never reported. That's why I assumed they came snooping around to confirm whether they finished the job.
So, that's when you went ahead and faked her death?
Yes, but only to throw those people off her trail.
Got it. So, rather than holding her against her will, you were trying to keep her safe. Something doesn't sit right, though. Why didn't you call the cops straight away?
Another thing, Mikiko-san was very hesitant about me getting the law involved. Actually, to be more precise, it wasn't the police that scared her, but rather the outside world. It was as if she were terrified of someone out there discovering she was alive.
How? I thought she lost her memories.
Let me give you a little background on that. When a person develops amnesia, they don't lose their memories. Rather, they lose touch with them. This can happen for several reasons, but for dissociative amnesia, it's usually triggered by extreme stress or past wounds. In any case, an amnesiac may avoid a perceived danger without quite understanding why.
Yeah.
The condition doesn't grant a clean slate. Those painful memories will still be alive in their head. And sometimes they'll resurface as instinct, directly influencing their actions.
Huh. Well, you're the doctor. Guess I'll take your word for it.
So some civic decides to sniff out a case on its own instead of going to the cops. Must have been another Yakuza. The girl with amnesia in that game was a fighter too. I mean, it's Yakuza, so a lot of the female character. Well, no, it's kind of a mixed bag on the female side. But I think because I haven't played like the first 7 Yakuza games with Kiryu, but I think in like the 5th or 6th one, his daughter gets amnesia or something, or maybe it's in the first one. The mother has amnesia of his daughter, adoptive daughter. I don't know, but yeah, this literally just came out today. So if you've seen something previously, it wouldn't have been this one. So you're still good. You're still good. Even if you wanted to be helpful, that's some absurd dedication. Okay. I mean, it's nice to get some plot, but I wanted to stop. But I guess we'll, like I said, we'll just...
You mentioned Mikiko.
I want to go to bed.
Could you tell me how that went down?
It was about 10 days ago. I had finished work for the day, so I came back to find Mikiko-san rushing out at the door. It was all very odd. The TV was left on. She didn't seem to have anything on her, and the look on her face was startling. What I think happened is her memory suddenly returned.
Just like that?
Yes, though I couldn't tell you what prompted it. She never gave me a reason as to why she went away. All she said was, I have unfinished business to deal with.
Unfinished business? What could that be?
Hard to say. All I know is that the Mikiko-san I saw right then was completely different from the one I knew. Her face was always so kind and gentle before. Yet there she was, glaring like a woman possessed.
Oh, maybe it was the guy who killed Maho then. Maybe Maho is dead. And the guy who killed her faked his death too. Everyone's faking their death. And then maybe she saw them on TV and she was like, oh, he's still alive. I must murder him.
Perhaps whatever she went through threatened to destabilize her mind. So she shut herself off from that event for an entire 2 years. All to preserve herself until she recuperated. That being said, I believe the group who came looking for her in the beginning must have been involved.
So whatever happened to her nearly broke her? Mikiko, just what the hell are you going through?
Back it up a sec. If Mom's got her memories back, how come she still hasn't contacted us?
Got a point there. My only guess is she's trying to keep a low profile.
Perhaps. What if Mikiko-san intended to commit some sort of crime?
What gives you that idea?
Well, if that is the case, I figure it'd be more convenient for her to be considered dead than alive. If Mikiko-san is on record as deceased, she could do whatever she wanted without ever troubling Jun-kun or her husband. And since the crime wouldn't be linked to her, her family wouldn't have to live with any stigma.
What is this Yakuza opera? You get a fake death, and you get a fake death, and you get a fake... Like I said, it's a soap opera. Everyone fakes their death like 5 times a game, just to, you know, keep other people guessing. Like, there's so many... Again, in just the sort of few Yakuza games that I've played, and I've only played 2.5 of them, there are so many scenes of a character walking around a corner that you thought was dead, just going like, I'm still alive. It's like... Like, even the protagonists at some point pretended that they're dead so that they can then make a jump on the villains who think that they're dead. And it's like, ah! Is Mikiko out revenge for her would-be killers? It just sounds hard to swallow.
Alright, this is getting way too crazy. Kinda freaking out here.
Or maybe Maho got killed by someone and they blamed the guy who hung himself. But it was then she found out it was actually someone else who killed them, and they used him as a scapegoat. They then tried to kill her. She lost her memories, and then got them back, and she's like, I need to finish the job. How did you fake her death?
For some doctor out in the sticks, you sure are slick faking a death good enough to fool the cops.
Well, I am the local police's medical examiner. So it was well within my ability to find another body as a substitute for Mikiko-san. We are located by a suicide spot, after all. Morbid as it is, we're not exactly in short supply of corpses.
Come to think of it, Sadamoto-san said something about how the body was too decomposed to be identified on scene.
Yes, I had to put quite a bit of work in to make the substitute appear authentic. I chose a body with a similar build to Mikiko-san as well. The photograph served as a convincing personal touch.
And you did all the DNA testing too?
That I did. It was a matter of swapping out specimens here and there.
You really pulled out all the stops, huh? That's a lot of risk you're taking there.
Maybe what I did was unacceptable, but I assure you, this was all for Mikiko-san's safety.
Okay. Does she really have amnesia?
So, back to Mikiko. She really...
What do you mean back to Mikiko? We haven't got off Mikiko.
As far as I'd observed, yes. She couldn't recall her address, her date of birth, loved ones, nothing. I discovered Mikiko-san with nothing but the clothes on her back. She had no personal effects that could point to her identity. In all likelihood, the rapids had washed most of her belongings away.
Wait, but I thought she had that photo.
Yes, I'm getting to that. Half a year or so after I had taken her in, I found a woman's jacket downstream of the waterfall. This photo was in one of the jacket's pockets.
Ah, yeah. This is when we took a trip to Kamurocho.
That's with the Millennium Tower in it. So why'd you go asking about Kamuro Theater instead? If Mikiko had amnesia, you wouldn't have known the connection. So how'd you find out?
There was a special on TV about the development history of Kamurocho. Part of the program featured the former Kamuro Theater, to which Mikiko responded immediately.
Responded? How?
She pointed and went, I've been there.
Eyes filled with tears, but they were happy, as if she were lost in memory. Although her memories didn't return in that moment, I knew that place must have been important to her.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up, but maybe they'll address it at the end of this
Picture over there
conversation.
was from when I took her to see Kamuro Theater in person.
Oh, okay, yes, they literally are addressing the thing I was just about to mention.
Since I'd found her, but her memories were still buried away. Fortunately, she'd gotten well enough to venture outside every now and again.
There we go. That was what I was querying about, because it's like,
found it risky, but alas,
like she didn't want to go outside, so how did you take her outside to take that photo and then bring her bag back?
Theater for herself, come hell or high water.
Shirakawa-san, how was she when you took her? Did she maybe act different?
I'd say so. And mind you, the venue had undergone drastic changes since she last saw it. Nevertheless, she still seemed quite nostalgic. I think deep down in her heart, she knew what she was seeing. The peace on her face told me that.
That's so.
Alright, that's all I got. I think that about wraps it up for now.
So, let me get this straight. A year and a half ago, a photo of Mom and me washed up. Only then did you go around asking about her identity, right?
Well, yes, that's right.
After that, you swapped or rearranged a corpse or whatever. I get why. You just wanted to keep Mom out of trouble. But why didn't you at least reach out to us? You could have gotten contact at any time.
Oh, you see,
Kid's got a point. You didn't even tell Mikiko herself who she was, did you? Even though you knew for quite some time. Hey! Something else you want to tell us?
Forgive me! I know making excuses won't help. But you see, from the moment Mikiko-san came into my life...
Don't tell me. You're in love with her.
What?
Explains why I'd go so far.
Yes.
But also, man, we are going to get you put in prison so hard.
When I met her, it was love at first sight. Soon enough, I was utterly smitten. Nothing could take my mind off her. It wasn't long before I began wishing her happy little life could continue forever. But that's when that picture of her washed up. I thought if Mikiko-san remembered who she was, she'd walk right out of my life without a moment's hesitation.
And you were right, she did. I like that the two of them had the similar mannerisms,
The
though.
time we shared was a blessing I didn't deserve. A man who knew nothing but loneliness was graced by an angel from above, one radiant and pure as snow. Forgive me! Forgive me for being a hopeless fool. But I promise you, I kept things decent. I didn't touch a hair on her head. Even a selfish man like me knows where to draw the line. I would never take advantage of her.
Not sure I'd buy that. You call hiding her away for 2 years decent?
Please trust me. It was only to keep her out of harm's way.
I get that, Shirakawa-san. I don't blame you for wanting to protect someone, especially when trouble comes knocking. Fact is, you risked your neck to keep Mikiko safe. Not many would. That aside, you didn't tell her who she was when you had the chance. And that's your big mistake. No wonder you two had a happy little life here. You took her other options away.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what kind of hell you put her family through?
I know that whatever I do, it'll never be enough to atone. That much is clear.
That all you gotta say? Then I suggest you apologize to Mikiko at the very least. Of course, she might knock your ass out when you do. Hey, what the hell?
Also, like I said, we're gonna like totally turn you into the police. Like you faked. Oh, it's the YouTuber.
Greetings! Is Mikiko Sadamoto-san around?
Who the hell's asking?
Oh god, it's a whole gang of influencers.
Ever heard of Crimson Lotus? We're a friendly group from Shinjuku, just swinging by for a visit. Anyway, I'm Nishio, the group mouthpiece, if you will.
Crimson Lotus ain't ringing any bells. You supposed to be some kind of gang?
Actually, I believe they're the group who came asking about Mikiko-san 2 years ago.
Really?
Weren't you looking for Mikiko Sadamoto too, over in Kamurocho? Funny thing is, we need to find her too, and fast.
Pardon, but didn't I tell you last time? Mikiko Sadamoto-san unfortunately passed away. I just finished telling these people the same. There's nobody left to look for.
Nice try, nerd. But you ain't playing us today. Your bluff might have worked last time.
I don't think you're in any position to call him a nerd. Look at you.
She's alive and kicking. And we can't just let a killer run free, can we?
A killer?
Yeah. Fucking broad had the nerve to bump off some of our higher-ups.
Quit talking out your ass.
Dude, I shit you not. You really never heard of the young elite serial killings in Kamurocho? The victims are our founding members. Legendary badasses, all of them. And there's evidence of that chick at the murder scene, so... yeah. We're trying to pull the plug on this bloodbath.
Ah, so maybe they were responsible for Maho's death.
Don't tell me. This was Mikiko's unfinished business?
To get back at Crimson Lotus.
Right. Anyway, we're gonna need to peek inside the house now. Thanks for being chill about it.
You won't find Mikiko in here. Take it from us, she's nowhere.
I call bullshit.
What are you gonna do to Mikiko if you find her?
Ooh, those plans are a bit above my pay grade, but I do know it won't be pretty. If I had to guess, it'd be like torturous death. I mean, she freaking went and killed ROGs right when they were peaking. That's fucked up. So, yeah.
Depends what they did.
For a nice long trip to hell. It's only fair, you know?
Oh, yeah?
I was going to say, nah, that's cool.
On a nice long trip up your ass.
Come on! Why'd you have to go for the face?
I got a stream later.
I freaking went to a salon today, too! Got a mixer tomorrow, you know?
Shirakawa-san, watch Jude.
I gotta be on the YouTube rewind.
Damn it, why you gotta be so stubborn? Who even are you?
Just an old bodyguard of hers.
Huh?
So, which of you punks wants it first?
Oh yeah, I can take out this many people. I'm gonna use your car as a weapon. Get up. And it does so little. The throws do so little damage. Then again, these guys aren't doing a whole lot. Like, I'm not really feeling pressured here, to be honest. Now, give me one of your weapons. There we go. Where are you? Wooden sword. Give me your one as well. He's on the ground. Hit him. What if you drop a baseball bat? No. Wait, did that guy... Did you get confused and turn against your friend? Or did you just try and throw him at me as a projectile? Like, am I kicking your ass so badly that the fear has made you go crazy? Any more weapons I can beat this guy with? Oh yeah, hang on. There we go. Oh, I didn't kill him. There we go. That was... I mean, yeah, they really didn't try very hard to beat me up there. That was just... I just beat up essentially 20, like, Zoomers, I think. Oh, yeah.
Was that karate? And not half bad by the looks of it.
Yeah, thanks. I've been practicing a while.
I was really expecting my son to help me out rather than,
Hey! You assholes got started without me!
rather than the nerd guy.
Wait till I got here. Shu-chan! This guy's a pain in the ass! So let me take over for you. Better clear me a path, boys! Yo! It's on!
Okay, I'm gonna have to fight this drunken kung fu dude, I think.
Yo!
Are you gonna make that fur coat all sticky?
You're just drunk, dude.
And you must be Kaito-san, huh? I'm the front man for Crimson Lotus. Kenmochi is the name.
Shusuke Kenmochi. He's the front man. What are you, a band?
Just so you know, I've never been defeated in the underground fighting circuit. You're looking at a real fucking champ.
Yeah, I am looking at a real fucking chump. So, what did you? Is that what you said? I think that's what you said.
Huh? Let's give him a good show, huh?
No, not my light fixtures.
Sorry about this, big guy.
It'd be embarrassing if you did that and then went, no, hang on, I've overestimated this. Or underestimated this.
Ready to dance? Shirakawa-san, you keep an eye on Jun.
Yeah, keep doing karate against these losers. Hang on, can I buy skill points mid-combat? How many have I got? 39,000. Ah, I'm just shy of just boosting my attack again. Because I can increase my maximum health. Jun steps in to help Kaito out of a tight spot with the power and bond of the friendship to unleash a coordinated attack. Ah, yeah. Let's get all these skills. I have the 9,000. That's not even enough to get the HP one now. Okay. Let's get the alcohol aficionado, and then let's drink some sake. Not fair that you're the only one who's drunk. It's like Dark Souls now. Just wait until I got my EX gauge to max. Ah, dang it. I guess Jun can't help me during this fight. Here we go. See, that's how strong Kaito is. He just blocked a, like, maybe a ton of concrete. Ah, yeah. Now this is the kind of silliness I wanted to end on. Wait, did I lose? But I was tapping really hard. Oh, you... Guess I gotta tap harder. Let's try this again. That still hurt the second time. Right. Tap even harder. There we go. I think I missed one, and so I didn't. Yeah, I couldn't compensate. Yeah. I mean, it's not the most bombastic KO I've done to an enemy and to a boss in Yakuza, but I'll take it. You gonna remember your family and quit as well?
Well, aren't you a tough bastard?
Yeah, to turn him into Trebuchet ammo. It was, I mean, like I said, it was a more exciting finish than the last boss we fought, who I just beat up and then he just gave up and left.
Jeez, nasty fuck.
Shuchan! More booze, dipshits! You hear me? Top shelf shit only!
I think you might have an alcohol problem.
Shushan, please get a grip. Any more and you'll start barfing blood. Why don't we just call it here?
No! More! I need more.
You have a full bottle in your hand.
Gentlemen! Hate to be a buzzkill, but party's over for now. Handshakes all around, and to all a good night.
Oh man, I was enjoying getting beaten up by this big guy. Oh man, I got vomit on my gilet. This day's the worst.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but I should probably call the cops in case they come knocking again.
I imagine this is like if Pokemon was more realistic, this is how Team Rocket would retreat rather than being blasted off into the sky, though. They just, like, haphazardly stumble away to their car and then drive away in silence.
I mean, I know that.
I'll drive. I'd like to get to the bottom of this as well.
Oh, you sure? Shoot, that'll save us big on train fare.
Also, I have drunk 2 bottles of sake. I should not be driving.
Doesn't look like we're being followed. So, what sort of relationship did you have with Mikiko-san?
Huh? Where's this coming from all of a sudden?
When Mikiko saw Kamuro Theater on television, she looked like she was lost in the past. And the moment I told you that, you wore the same look, except yours was more sullen. So, I'm guessing Mikiko's connection to the place had something to do with you. Perhaps you two were involved romantically?
Good guess.
So you were then.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to fight this guy at some point. Like he's gonna go sort of like, Mikiko's mine, and then start using his karate moves on me.
You mean marriage? What happened?
Well, I happened to be with the Yakuza at the time.
How far back? I just realised how far back Kaito sat. Like, they could have sat in the passenger seat and the seat behind, and they sat right at the back of the people carrier. Why does this guy even have a people carrier? He lives on his own until 2 years ago and lives with one other person. Why does he have a 9-person car?
And for Mikiko, it was the last straw.
That would be 7.
I was
Still.
on a raid when she left. Came home to a note in an empty apartment.
Kaito-san, let me ask you something. Do you still love her? Even now?
Love her? You know she's got a husband, right?
That isn't what I'm asking. I'm asking how you feel in your heart.
I mean,
ethical issues and legal ramifications aside, you can't always choose who you love. So I think it's okay to be honest with yourself. At least listening to your feelings isn't a crime.
I've only been 14 years.
Besides, I'm I'm sure it wasn't easy.
But then this is a
letting
soap
woman
opera,
like
so
Mikiko-san go.
it's possible he does still
Am I wrong?
have the feelings.
Yeah? And what makes you think that?
Call it a hunch. But am I wrong?
I mean, these are both, like, equally vague. Well, let's just say there may be some regrets. Let's lean into the soap opera.
The way I'm itching to find her. Maybe I never did let go.
Then that would mean you still love her, yes?
Could be. But then, once I started searching for Mikiko with her kid, these thoughts kept coming at me. Like, maybe I could have done things different. And now, I'm stuck thinking of a life I never had.
As you may be aware, Kaito-san, I too have feelings for Mikiko-san.
Yeah, we know.
And if
You're
she
weird.
never returns them, then I fully accept that. That said, I wouldn't hesitate to give up everything for her. My own life included.
We get it. You're a simp.
You're serious about that?
Completely. I've never met a woman like her in my life. So if we do end up finding her, I intend to propose to her.
Wait, what? Well, before you get carried away, don't forget she's legally married.
Also potentially a serial killer.
I'm aware. But if I don't at least share how I feel, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Can you speak up? I'm sat right at the back of the car.
This all I've got.
Not a bad resolution in my book.
Imagine them yelling at each other from the front and back of the car, and Jun's there just going, "I shut up! I am trying to nap."
City's lively as ever.
There were certainly plenty of sirens. A fire, perhaps?
Those punks earlier?
Oh.
They were screaming about some boss of theirs getting killed.
I wonder if it's related to the.
Yeah, I was gonna say there was that murder right at the start when we went to the bar. I guess maybe that's Mikiko.
Hey, fellas. Maybe you see a building on fire?
Oh, yeah, actually. I think around Tenkaichi Street?
Kaito-san!
Yeah, let's move.
Yeah, let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna stop there. I went on like about an hour longer than I planned to. Like I was gonna stop at. What I should have done is probably stop after the boss in the. Oh, hang on, I can put it in photo mode. Look at this. Oh wait, no. Photo, and then. Hey, there we go. There's a good photo. I like it's just me hanging out with my son and my my son's wife's abductor and simp, and just me doing a kissy face whilst potentially aforementioned woman who's burning to death in a building. Well, there's the thumbnail at least. Yeah. I probably should have stopped after we beat the Yakuza boss, and then just stop there. But I feel like now we've gone, because we must be like halfway through Act 3, and there's only 4 acts of this game. So I feel like I've gone far enough in that I might just stream the rest of this next Monday to finish it off. Or maybe well, I'll see how I feel. I was gonna say maybe a bonus stream on Thursday, but I did bonus streams last Thursday and Sunday. And that means I would have streamed every evening for a full week at that point. And I need breaks off occasionally. Or is some guy going to attack us? I'm taking a photo. Damn it! All right, it ruined my selfie. So we'll stop there. I am gonna go to bed, and then I suppose I didn't stream Tuesday, so it's not a full week. But I do play video games on Tuesday, so it feels like a full week. Anyway, yeah, so I might finish this off. Like I said, I feel like I think we're about sort of over halfway through, so I'm curious to see what happens. I'll play it either way, obviously, but I think it'd be nice to do it on stream. So yeah, if you watch this, probably not live, and judging by the numbers, but if you're watching the VOD, come out next Monday and we'll finish this off. So yeah, but if you did watch this, I hope you like that. And yeah, next stream's Wednesday. We're going to carry on with Tunic, and yeah, see if we're the bad guy. I still haven't decisively decided whether we're the bad guy, but in Tunic, we could be, but unknowingly, I think. Anyway, thanks for watching. I've been Jack Dandy. You've been Joel Just Dandy. Good night.